Yeah, just cut out for no reason. I wasn't even dropping any frames. Just kind of shut out. But, yeah, we here. Hello. Very nice to see you start stream today. Yeah, I figured I would, I would do the thing. You know, stream for you guys. Since it's been so long.
It shall be done.
Unfortunately, we're going to be in ad jail again.
Ghastly sound.
Sorry.
Almost sounds like weeping.
Get rid of pre-rolls. Sub easy. Unfortunately, sub price increase was a thing recently in a lot of regions, and so I get it. A lot of people watch a lot of channels on Twitch, and you can't afford to sub to them all. Totally understood. I need to succeed this perception check. Second stream, you're too good to us. Hey, Urban Mac, thank you for the 41 months. Hopefully text-to-speech actually does the thing. Occasionally crashing stream is actually part of Twitch's strategy to squeeze even more ad revenue out of content creators. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. I just got to get the CEO to watch my streams as part of his jerk-off rotation. And then we'll be good.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Valinoth, Marut, Zaradin, Amnizu, Abishai, Canoloth, Grazist, Turtle.
Always satisfying. Thanks so much, Irvin.
Still to be found somewhere.
His jiggle rotation, his jiggle rotation. Jiggle rotation sounds like an anime character's like ultimate technique. Over here jerking. Ultimate jiggle stance go. apologize for the second wave of ads again. The stream just cut out for no reason. And I'm like pretty sure it's not my internet because I have much better internet now.
Remarkably well preserved. Little glimpse into the dark.
400 instead of 500 there because I didn't wait till level 10. But well. How are you going off? These things cheat. Did I not get Nightsinger's favor this rest? I have to go do that. Didn't. Definitely have to fix that. But I have my necrotic resistance. Yeah, in the future I should pick evil deity clerics like exclusively. Because they don't have to make checks there. If I'm remembering correctly. And that's it's quite helpful. Arcana religion. Shapeshifter's boon. I'll need to shapeshift again. Evil's just optimal easy. A lot of the time, yeah. Interesting how much the casual player's perspective is like, what do you get for being evil? You don't get much. And then it was like, actually, we get so much. And then it went back for a bit to like, actually, no. Now it's like very much in between. Like, raiding the Grove, you don't get anything. But you don't really have a reason not to kill this stuff with everything we know now. Name one example. You know, Last Light Swim Team is another example. Kidnapping solves everything. Like that. If I use Pearl of Power this rest, and we'll get back second level spell slots. I love that trick so much. Yeah, that like massively inflates the value of Warlock dips to me. The fact that spell slot restoration effects will restore both your packed slots and your regular ones of that number. I'm gonna be honest, Sorlock stonks go up with that trick. You did something like a 6 sorcerer, 5 warlock, no, 7 sorcerer, 5 warlock. Your sorcerer slots get to 4th level. Your warlock slots get to 3rd. You could Pearl of Power and Pearlescent Restoration to get 4 3rd level spell slots back per day. It's definitely not bad. Not bad at all. Let's go to the Myconid colony. I want to get Shield of Faith on the skeletons. Brick spell slots wide open. Common Warlock W. Yeah, Warlock's such a good class. I know it seems simple outwardly, because like how much of the time it devolves into, hey, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. It can absolutely end up there, but it's far from the only thing the class can do. Warlocks quickly became my favorite class of randomly trying one.
Right away.
They're so flexible. They have an amazing cantrip list. They can be martial classes if you want them to. They can be good summoners. Invocations get lots of different desirable utilities.
Welcome back. Have you made any? I do enjoy.
They're an Armor of
Bug
Agathis
it.
class, so
If
like
anything in my private
unfathomably
collection is
based.
to your liking.
Spell slots coming back on short rest and always being upcast to your maximum is real good. Warlocks make fantastic Scorching Ray users because of that, for example. You just get big Scorching Rays all the time. Do I have a Glyph of Warding Scroll? Wish. I don't think I can really afford that. Void Bulbs, alright. I am good on this.
Entire village is seated properly.
And Charisma Spellcasting, yep. Yeah, Charisma classes. That's definitely a boon. I'm coming around to the value of Intelligence as a stat with how relevant Mind Broken on the brain has been shown to be. And then there's like the religion check for Nightsinger's favor. There's the Arcana checks in Sorcerer's Sundries in Act 3. There's the religion check from the Mirror in Act 3. Like, you got some reason for Intelligence to not be as useless as I originally believed it was. It's still a very low value stat in comparison to others. But it's a little more justifiable than me now. Especially because even having just one level of Wizard increases your character's power so much. Just because scribing is so good.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Morning, Jester.
Come to the...
Seek and you shall find me.
In Act 3 with that one temple of the Mistress statue, found out the other day, the amulet in the basement should be dragged. That chest onto the ground will give you the curse, not sure new discovery or not. You can also just send the items to camp for the same effect. Yeah. You need to, if you want the Dark Urge inspo, you have to actually take it. But if you just want the items, yeah, you can send them to camp or drag them onto the ground. Destroying the chests might also work, though I've not tried that one.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
anything you want to say?
Alright, I gotta get a Knight's Trigger. Use the only trigger for the curses to directly take it. Right. I guess I should look at any other 4th level spells I would like to learn to reference. I guess learning Ice Storm isn't the worst call. It's expensive though. I only have 1 Wall of Fire scroll. And I did finally kill all of these. Okay.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
You've a deep, ancient contempt wells within you. To steal a boon
I knew it was gonna happen
from
eventually.
upstart gods would only be right. A ple-
As I've gotten more bonuses, my rolls on that have gotten lower. But it's okay. I can grab an inspo by opening up the Sharan Sanctuary, you know, the path to the buffs there. That's fine. I don't need to claim the buffs, I just need to open it up. And I think there's still a book for inspo that I haven't read somewhere in this act. Yeah, what? Guess there's an argument for me doing, Bark's Wall. Electrified water, but... Callous Glow. Sentinel Shield on right now. Do I prefer Iron Vine? No, I can't Iron Vine with Shillelagh on Lathander. So what shield do I run? I guess Absolute's Protector. Then I switch. I could run Adamantine Shield. Do Shield to Scorching Reprisal. Adamantine Shield and Holy Lance. This would be another Ring of Protection moment, but fine. Maybe should have gotten Shield of Faith on myself here. What do my Constitution saves look like? +9. Be hard for me to get DC 10. Maybe I need Peerless Focus here. No, this will be Bloodlust. What am I talking about? Thou must pay the high rolls tax. Damage hit with electrified water all around you sounds like a dangerous recipe. Yeah, without damage reduction, I would be hitting myself pretty significantly too. Yeah, I still haven't memorized this. Yeah, you first?
Looks like these plaques made for a mechanism of sorts. Ooh, I sense a secret. Might as well.
That one, that one, that one. Okay, back to full inspo. Really do wish I had a Glyph of Warning. I could spend the money to get that scroll, but money's tight.
A word. But with the Oak Father's...
I need to be shape-shifted anymore.
Trinkets and doodahs.
I thought you would be awake. Time is not something we have in a...
Wait. This is no physical ailment. It is a spirit.
The game doesn't know Halsin's here until he sits on the bed. It's weird.
Yeah?
Bargains right here.
I wonder if you could kidnap Harpers to help you with this. Like if you get them in the path. Oak Father this, Oak Father that. How about you get some bitches in Halsin? Damn. That's... damn. I'm sure there's lots of volunteers.
I applaud your taste. Very well.
Plenty of available tiefling maidens in the grove. I mean, at one point there were, but I suppose a lot of those tieflings are not, or maybe not fans of Halsin, considering what Halsin's people tried to do to them. That's just a theory, though. A game theory. Is that a dated reference now? Drag Throw Glaive would be good here for giving one of these skeletons fire damage on its bow. Because then I could have it self-trigger oil combustion. the strictest terms, everything's a dated reference to go off. True. Technically true, which is the best kind. Bare sex excuses attempted child murder. What about successful? Still in the clear, or? I use this fishing rod for a very specific thing, actually. I like making use of all of the things in the vicinity. You could make a trail of grease to this torch and then make the entire thing a fire surface that just keeps renewing from the torch as well. I had to try that one run. Same with this torch here. But that's why I put that one out. Grease bottles MVP, they're so useful. So let me light this. Even a helpful bottle of alcohol over here. Okay, so this fishing rod over here, I'm going to cast a light spell on it. Fishing rods don't have HP, they're indestructible. So I can just blow that up and the light will still be there. I've got a Skelly position there, I've got one position there, I've got one position here. I want to put a mage armor with a haste spore grenade on the ground here. And also some holy water. Also gonna put down the moon lantern. Here. Shovels there. I can have shovel break invisibility to lure something into the barrier to take damage.
One with the weave.
They put on this ring, a light spell.
That way.
Should also use a flight potion here. This is why we're replacing its bank. It's one that was already here. So I'm using it to help create a fire surface when I firewall here. It's alcohol. So I'm using the things that are already in this arena plus my grease that I happen to already have. Alright, we need to hope I don't get DC 10'd on my concentration. I guess a mirror image goes a long way here. Slow. Mirror image. Light. What do I want to concentrate on, actually? Or wall of fire. Oh. I don't need to do anything.
You're here. Good. Very well. I need you to stick it to oak. It's ready.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to mage hand. That's what I forgot. It'll be fine. You probably don't get a hit. I should have prepped magic missile. Okay. My Skellies isn't in combat. This one isn't in combat. Huge. You oil of accuracy.
The witching hour.
One's a lot lower in the turn order.
What fools
I
these
don't want to
mortals be.
pop this sunbeam yet. We'll do this. First, I somehow don't bloodlust. Off of that. Any of that. That's fine. Everything's fine. Just stay there. I forgot I should oil this. Now let's go with sharpness.
I speak, they burn.
Alexander's light going. Alright, how hard you hit me? Oh, you missed. Cool. Air image. The ragdoll. Stop your movement by just enough. Now you're a problem. Don't want oil of combustion because that's kind of close to the grease surface. Don't really want this to do less damage either. No coating. Just shoot again. Hellish Rebuke. Of course.
Gone with the weave.
Hit me. That's fine too. Alright, that one's gotta die. See if I can get that done with this. Okay. Well, didn't Bloodlust, because yay. But I'll be able to Bloodlust off. Oh. You're illuminated. Two actions. Reveal shuffle, yeah. Less worried about the Mastiff. The Harper. Just missing the 90%. Not even a crit miss. A counter? Yeah, I don't know where it went. I've taken 2 turns, so there should be 3 left. Ah, yeah, there we go. Now the grease surface is fire, which is what I want. It's like how much of the UI disappears in solo when it's not your turn. Same.
Allow me to demonstrate. Mistra Rill.
Build out of the burning. Yield out of the firewall. Yield out of the firewall. I need damage control. I have a caustic bulb? I don't. Would have been perfect here. Cause an explosion. haste spores. It's fine. How did you... Oh. I love that you managed to get over there. Well, kind of worked.
A rough tempest I will raise.
I didn't know Sunbeam could destroy holy water. I was actually assuming it wouldn't. Useful accident. Speed pot.
The lance board is set.
Die from burning. Make you go down. They're not a big deal. Hit me. Is that in range? Let's find out. Yeah, not bad. Or spells are actually real, but all of them just deal psychic damage. Be onto something there. I thought I had an extra turn on my fire surface. Miscalculated. I said no.
Druid's return is imminent.
No gloom, all doom. May the dice roll in my favor. is but a word away.
Anyway. Bubble comes in. Running Mewtwo Worlds. VGC, say. Scarlet Violet. Why? Why are you running Mewtwo? Does it get Expanding Force? If it gets Expanding Force, okay. Cool.
Let me recite their demise.
It does? Okay, cool. It's not a pixel rifle. I mean, you don't have enough movement to get here. Fly over here. Force tunnel. I don't really care if the portal takes one hit. It can handle one hit. What if it's a crit or something? Safe now. Kaput, unbelievable. Yeah, video game, say.
Battle of wits.
So it said last turn, but like I guess it was joking. It was fooling around. None of them can react because I blinded them. Just do this, I guess. Do I have a Thunder Wave scroll? I don't want to hit the portal anyway. Never mind. 3 subs, my choice. Astronomers in the chat. Enjoy courtesy of Mr. Glenn, astronomer. Also have that can push. I guess I could go for a Roaring Thunder arrow. I'd probably try to line up a Smoke Batter arrow, actually. Yeah, no, this is the play, because, shovel going down. Actually, now they can react.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Shield Thrall's Sundew. With actions to spend.
Excellent choice.
It's done. I have him.
From shovel, you were a girl boss.
But no.
I probably shouldn't have shoved all those off because the money from
be.
the money. But what about the money?
Come.
From the armor
Quite
on
ready
them.
for you.
It's fine. It's fine. I like the novelty of doing this hitless on the portal. How you doing today, Dan?
Certainly.
So yeah, I totally didn't use that holy water the way I intended to. It kinda helped. The plan was for a mage hand to throw it, but I forgot to summon the mage hand in time. And I couldn't justify spending a turn on it after that, so I was like, what else can I do with it? And I found out by accident you can pop it with Sunbeam, that's kinda cool. To have a huge line of holy water and pop it all that way. Then I blew up the rest with the repulsor, and that helped a bit. Where's the money? Grease the same DC as ice? Good question. Gotta lurk, good luck, have fun, good science. Thanks, Dan. Enjoy your lurk. We can scroll up. Grease was still active on the second turn, I think. I didn't pop it until the third. Get around here. Resurface turn explosion, so here. DC 12. Yeah. So, ice, grease, web, all DC 12. It's funny how even preparing battlefields can make a level 1 run much more doable. Like, nothing's stopping us. Game gives you so many options. I know you don't like battlefield prep, but this is one of those encounters where I do a moderate amount of battlefield prep. I've since started restricting myself to, outside of the grease, I suppose, things that are already here. Like, I put light on this fishing rod that was already here. All of these items for this barricade were already here. I moved the barrel that was here to join the barrel over there. Already there. Oh, that. I enjoy it here. And I haven't done this fight the same way twice in a row in quite some time now. Firewall is frequently involved, grease is frequently involved, but I've been doing it differently each time, and I like it. 2 to 3 crates high maze on grease make the enemies go a long way. Oh, so they would have to keep rolling on the grease. I mean, I didn't literally mean like rolling, but they'd have to roll to not roll. Shout out to games give you the freedom to create your own difficulty. Real. Equip something like this now. Oh, we may have a problem. We do have a problem.
Good find.
Don't kill me. Okay, good. I almost repulsored the moon lantern into the water. That would have been unfortunate. But it's okay. Crisis averted. Small replica of Hampton Court Palace maze here. There's so many options. Crate towers do enable some really funny things. Like, if you wanted to, you could probably build a crate tower on this roof. On top of Damon's building. And then have heavy things jump off and land in the fight. I do wonder about just getting Harpers in the fight to help you over there too. That's probably possible on level 1. You lure people in.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All
There's
this
just so many
standing
silly
around is
strategies you
making me
can employ there.
antsy.
Maybe I want to do a run where I just do the silliest thing possible for every fight.
I don't.
I also totally forgot to fire shield for that fight. But it means I still have other fire shields available. Holly D! I'll go right into the Marcus fight now.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse
I'm thinking.
in their way.
Yeah?
Like, I still have this level 4 Agathis.
2 steps in, and you're likely to become some...
Here's some sheath. I'm thinking I want to try to stun Marcus so that I can telekinesis him off the balcony. And then greater invis Isabel. I could just greater invis Isabel to start though. I bought this. Do I have necrotic resistance elixir to throw at her? Yeah. Hyperbolic on any updates? No, no. They stopped support a while ago. Like right after the third DLC. The victim of that that window of time where everyone was making everything live service, and live service helped nothing about that game. But I still think it's an enjoyable game, and I'd love to play it again with friends sometime. But sometime we should. I want a short rest to get Shield of Thralls back, but like, I haven't used my Warlock spell slots. Still have this 4th level Agathis. I could jump off a roof until I no longer have it, and then replace it with a second level Agathis, but that would be substantially less damage. Might last for a bit longer, though. No point trying to carry a Hex forward. Prep Dark Vision and cast it on my skeletons that can't see shit for some reason. But,
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
let's do that. Theris doesn't have one either. Neither do the gnomes. I did give one to Wolverine, I think. Don't really care about those guys. Did give them Longstrider.
Premium treat.
I don't want to give Art Longstrider. I don't really want him in the fight.
We'll see victory yet.
Close this door. Alfira needs a shield. Saris needs a shield. Roland needs to fucking heal. Roland, what are you doing, brother?
Last night's best bargain.
You're out of combat heal now. You're really gonna make me heal you all the way? Okay, no, there we go.
There must be another way to the city. The plan will go ahead, sir. We'll make sure of that. Don't be things. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
We'll just have to hope Alfira doesn't
Yes. I told you here it
have
gives
an
me
accident.
reason to
This
think
would be an
otherwise.
okay use of an aid scroll, I suppose. But I only have 2 of those.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Maybe some shovel first.
At the ready.
Blood of Lathander would make sense for making it so things have a harder time hitting allies, but it also means they can't react to me. So I do think Spell Sparkler probably gets the slot. Unless I can do a lot of reverb application. Let's actually use Anders' sword to get that ward going.
Shine. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I could Fowler Louvre, actually. Instead of Ironvine. I do need initiative to beat Marcus, so... Fowler Louvre, Sentinel Shield. It's me at +7, he's got +6. I have Bloodlust, I can switch to Vigilance for this. Oakfather's Embrace won't affect Marcus, it'll affect everyone else.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Maybe worth going Universal Resistance here. I could reasonably start the fight with Blade Ward, I think. Ring of Police don't end my run. Light Potions. What's on?
Last night's best bargain, right here. We're with you to
Fortunately, I need to give skeletons jump potions. I guess I can have them jump down to the second level. This works too.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at
This
the
one saw a shield
finest
for also
stock.
goes here.
Finish the thought. I just. Yes. Until Jahira gives me reason to think otherwise. Salutations.
Hey kid, are these doodads premium? Place consumables in the world with AI to use. They will use healing potions like that. Like if you put a healing potion on the ground, they'll go up and attack it to pop it to heal.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
So I think I'm gonna use Infernal Robe Fire Shield
And I thought I was the
in this.
That's good.
Last night's best bargains, right?
To your very good health.
Chug the wine.
Bottoms up. Well, answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is...
You want?
It's... If we're to survive, I have no... We tracked them to this ancient village. You are that hope. Once Ketherick is without his sheep. She's upstairs in her chambers.
Can't forget our boy Art. Yeah, we're gonna let Art just kind of vibe in his room. I'm leaving the door closed, and I didn't buff him this time. Way to have Jahira not get angry at you for not rejecting ball. I haven't tested this, Mia, but I'm wondering what happens if Jahira is dead when you do that. Like, recruited, but dead. You got Withers holding onto her for you. Something I want to investigate, just haven't yet.
Direct me.
Listen.
Most excellent.
I feel no remorse barricading this door because the hitboxes in this hallway are absolutely fucked, and I've seen a wing core phase through the roof to get inside of Isabel's room. So if this hallway isn't gonna act like a hallway, I'm just gonna block it. Hey Toad, how are you?
March, I wager. Seems that way.
Reason to think otherwise.
Yeah, but like the question is when I concentrate on Greater Abyss. I actually start with telekinesis. Like if I summon a mage hand or like a minor illusion or something, use telekinesis on it, get that concentration going. That makes some sense.
Your senses sharp.
This is gonna be an interesting series of choices I'm making. Not want Isabel to have Featherfall, so let me...
is it? The true soul who's going... And you mine. The cultists are able to traverse even the deep... While you're busy...
Hello. I forgot to change my armor. That's bad.
I've been blessed. True soul. Mine's
Yeah, you...
time to...
I'm not in the combat! I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate everything about what just happened. Okay, Shovel got put in the combat way before I wanted that. Marcus got a free turn. I'm not wearing the right gear. Where's Isabel? She's... Okay, Minthara's in the combat, right? Hit me. Didn't break my concentration, but sure, man. That works too. There's enough things here that Marcus is probably going to do his shout again. Shovel's gonna go there and body block Isabel. Darius managed to somehow not get hit. It's because the Wayne Horrors haven't gone yet. That would be why. This Skelly can probably hit Marcus if I open the door. Weird about that.
Tale for the ages.
Expect that work. Paralysis, that's nice. Whenever elixir you actually makes this.
I don't fancy their chances.
I could always hit Marcus. By the time his next turn comes around, he'll take big damage. Yeah, he's got bleed. That was a really scuffed start. This clip's generated by the name of the user who made it. It's just Twitch does that. Lacrissa, you're awful brave there. Alfira is in the combat, which I really don't like. I didn't buff her. I had to dash at least. Roland got hit hard, but didn't get paralyzed. great. No ice storm here because... Oh, never mind. There's the one over here. Cool. Good Jahira AI. Wolverine can finish this one. No, he's... I guess he's protecting Roland. Yay, Wolverine. Oh, good shove, Leah. Actually, Galaxy Brain. Al healing Roland, okay. What's Minthara gonna do? Take her clothes off and soul branding. Understandable. And lay on hands herself. Okay. Cool. Isabel. Okay, not the dumbest Isabel turn I've seen. Thrown from the ice surface. Who got paralyzed? Sarah Stitch. As per usual. Guess I should have long started these guys. Why are you deleting your own message? Okay, the bleed got Marcus. I'm not concentrating on anything, so I could rage. Really don't want a wild magic surge that hurts Isabel.
Swords meet sorcery.
Don't hurt Isabel, don't hurt Isabel, don't hurt Isabel. Huh. Hey, that's neat. Not considered hostile enough to break the turn effect. As long as Isabel doesn't attack that one, we got time. Marcus, same VA as Emps. Huh. A lot of talented VAs.
Unleash me.
Try to save it first then.
What fools these mortals be.
I could fly over here. That surface still ice? It is. Fly over here. Yeah, I could stand next to Isabel to buff her AC, honestly. What could I do instead? Couple body blocks. That close this door. I don't have enough move speed to make it over there. Do I have an arrow of many targets? Send it. Of course it didn't fork anywhere useful. That's fine. Let's go here. Broken opportunity attack. Alright, come on. Just hit once. The shriek at any amount of damage. Oh, Cal is at 3 HP. No, Cal. He might provoke an opportunity attack and die. I'll try to use the Skelly to save him. You have no reaction.
But nature has fangs!
Okay, Wolverine. Ooh, pushed into the Shriek? Why has Leah been galaxy brained this entire fight? She's like repositioning enemies into the best places. Cal, brother, you're at very low HP. Okay, Minthara, she's doing her best. Yeah, there you go, Nimble. Okay. Rolling. Yes! Yes, rolling! Magic missile with the Shriek. Alfira? Oh, Alfira grabbed a gun. Alfira ran for the hand crossbow, was like, alright, bet. I'll be lethargic next turn. We had a spell slots not out of options.
No gloom, all doom.
Drink a strength potion and throw it. I think me hitting it makes more sense right now. Ooh. Prone and the frightened? Yeah. Ooh.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
Yeah, forgetting
take a
to
look.
equip the right chest armor, and then also not actually being in the combat when it first started, so my elixir being pointless, because Marcus got to go before me anyway,
We're in
and
more
losing my
danger than
concentration
ever you.
immediately.
If what? Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
That was scary.
Like,
But no casualties.
Guys, it's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter.
I don't get my PvP dignity, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Doesn't Ketherick just send like 20 Marcuses over to last light? Is he stupid? I think Ketherick is actually stupid, to be honest, though. His plans really suck.
Can I get you anything? A drink, a bite to eat? Alfira, I'm alright. I know.
Great, so now I can start tossing Harpers at my leisure. But while I still have this Vigilance Elixir, I should go after Cloaker. can switch to psychic resist mid-fight. Get slashing resistance from that. Circlet of Psionic Revenge. Shapeshifting into a Gith makes a lot of sense here. I'm gonna want an Iron Vine. What do I do for my main weapon? I guess Spell Sparkler, and then I don't do Speedy Light Feet. Works. Upward right now, max. Cool. Yeah, let's go fight Cloaker.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Let's switch the skeleton over to Heroism, give it a little bit of effective HP.
Oh, I have the magic touch. May it please Mistra.
I'll use the fire shield from Absolute's Protector this time. The most toxic spell to make concentration. Yeah, Longstrider would be... like, it would still be really good. That's the thing. I would still be willing to concentrate to get that effect. It's just, it would feel like a kick in the throat after it not being that. Movement speed is such a desirable effect that I'd still be very okay with that. There's no real point in me having vigilance. It's going to outspeed me. Keep it on anyway. Maybe some weird shit happens. Jump directly to it. Maybe. Might not actually be fun. I'd have to throw the psychic resistant elixir to myself. Now it's fun. I don't care if I get frightened. I don't know why Automod didn't like Tim Downey's last name. The name of the voice actor, Automod. And these phantasms are gonna chew through my ward, but they're not actually gonna damage me. Not meaningfully, anyway. You... But I can't move to provoke opportunity attacks. I should get rid of the bleeding. It's not actually gonna, like, hurt me, because I have slashing resistance and 2 DR. So it does nothing. I suppose I really don't need to worry about it. But I don't have anything better to do with my bonus action anyway, other than rage, I suppose. I don't want to do that, because I need to keep refreshing this. I guess I can hex, actually. Voices are telling me to replace my 2 paladin levels in cleric with warlock. What have you done to me? Psychic immune, but damage riders still go through. Broke my concentration. Crit fail. Yep, that'll do it. Annoying. Still can't move. 1 spell slot. Can't rehex. Annoying. Supposed to hit me, Cloaker. Still frightened. I didn't lose any of my Agathis this turn.
Pay attention.
Psychic immune, aren't you? Oh no, just the phantasms are. What a Thorn Whip? Get you in range of me? Yeah, I guess I rage now. Ooh, the tendrils? Did you actually give me the tendrils? Or is this a fake wild magic surge? No, this is the fake one, where I can still cast, but guess what? I have no fucking spell slots. I don't care about that. Annoying. To hit me. Yeah, see, I'm raging, but I can cast. Take it. I don't know if this is a thing exclusive to wild magic rage, or if this happens with other kinds of rage too. I've only seen it since I started playing Wild Magic Barb. There we go.
I venture forth.
So I'm gonna need another Psychic Resistance Elixir now for... Near, maybe? Maybe I don't, though. I'll just go for Slashing, Force, Piercing, and Psychic. Skonsker. I know how we'll handle this. Done monk lock before. I feel like there's an argument. So here's the thing with multiclassing. If you're going to multiclass into something for a build, why are you doing it? What does your class not get that you want for the playstyle? And where can you get it from most effectively? What are you getting from Warlock that your monk wishes they could do? Question. Level scaling Begone Thought as a cantrip compels me. In what way is that synergistic with Monk? Like that's just having more things you can do, but like, to what end? One is a perfectly viable answer there. It's like, what are you cooking? Why are you doing it? Holy shit, Sonic. That one was loud. For what it's worth, Astronomer, I do like the idea of Monk Warlock. I like those classes, and I feel like I'd have fun using them together. Just, they are kind of trying to do entirely different things.
I venture forth.
Like, if you are Eldritch Blasting, you are not punching. If you are hexing, you are not using Flurry of Blows. Now, if over the course of multiple turns, if you were to hex ahead of time, and your Flurry of Blows later would really love that. Hex gets good mileage from a monk's playstyle. Balance multiplayer with even or a partner and kind of farting around. I think the concept could work. Like, Repelling Blast to move people away, combined with Monk movement, gives you kind of more effective fleeing power, or you can use Monk to chase people that you've moved around with Repelling Blast. You could use Devil Sight with Darkness as a way to get people to come to you, so you could punch them, or to stop ranged attackers from punishing you. You could be ultra toxic and Hunger of Hadar, and then use your monk movement to not care that you get slowed down, then just go in and start punching people inside of your Hunger of Hadar and then leave. That sounds funny. So I have no fire shield available currently. So if I brand the weak to give one of these Gith bludgeoning vulnerability, and then he jumps off the roof after me. We're doing it. We're doing that. Sanctuary is an abjuration spell.
Gith Knight's device is activated. What is it trying to tell us? Adventure awaits.
Where Wargaz failed to kill me, I won't make the same mistake.
That's stupid.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
Yeah, even with +5 initiative from Quenneth. Yeah, that only puts me to 4. Good old -1. You're restarting my PC? Same. Next training we'll take off will be the My Tab needs high charisma for party face, half the reason I pally. Well, having someone in your party with high charisma is a good policy. You don't necessarily need to play a charisma caster class for that to remain true. I still take positive charisma on almost all my runs because it is worth doing. This out. What? I don't know. Do they have anything beneficial? I can play for it. Play the more ways you figure out to resolve situations without have charisma lull checks. That's true. I mainly like charisma for vendor prices, to be honest. That's the biggest reason I want it. I do also play a lot of charisma casters, so that's a factor, and then there's the dialogue checks as well, but I like vendor prices. They were supposed to come to me. I need you up here too. I got time. 5 turns of Sanctuary still. Probably put Strength Club. And let's refresh jump. Hopefully that one will jump next turn. I'm sure the one inside might use the ladder. Jump, let's push Featherfall, I guess. So I need to shillelagh this weapon now. I want to summon a mage hand, but like they will arrow of many targets hit me. So maybe no. Thank you, finally. Styling here in a way that could blow up in my face. For Gith and a Malice fight, I don't think they'll fight. Not positive though. Oh, I love that that worked. Gave him bludgeoning vulnerability. Love this game. It's never ceases to amuse me. It's so good. Now, that fella's still up there. Free Sanctuary. Guess I didn't need to dash, but... You jump at me? Gith die? Jumped. These Gith will jump. They don't care about fall damage. But they will jump to their death. Now, I don't get the XP for that, but it's funny. On their next turn, he'll jump up to me again. How many clips now do we have of them doing that exact thing? It's great. I love it. What am I gonna do with my bonus action this turn? Not really. That archer's not smart enough to figure out the ladder. Scon is not smart enough to figure out that, well, maybe if we, got enhanced sleep on her, she'd do it too. We can science that. I don't think you'd die from that fall. So kinda don't want to lose Sanctuary yet. Ah, fuck it. Oh, game kept showing us ways to deal with gifts when we were just trying to die. It's awesome. Just Yankee keeps showing us ways to deal with them. Orgaz, Therazin, these guys. Science. If she has enhanced leap, does she know she can get up here now? Doesn't seem so. Maybe if I reposition. I have 2 turns of jump, 3 turns of featherfall still. So let's just make sure I'm correct on that. Nurse is jiggling over there. I don't think she'll come up, but the archer finally figured out how ladders work. She tried. She tried. Flea fingers are good even as main action jump. Yeah, just incredibly useful. Mobility is never not good. I go here. Can you, like, move? Better, I guess? Focuses Eldritch Blast, yeah. Where are you going? Did you use the ladder? You did. Good. I do want them all up here. Excuse me. No. Okay, yeah, I don't think she's gonna do what I want her to do. She could Astral Step to me if she really wanted to close the gap, but she just doesn't want to. I guess getting her to use the ladder would be the play. I don't think this will break my sanctuary, but I do want to science it. It does. That's fine. Nice. Didn't think I was out of your range, but okay. From shadows. I guess I could start doing damage, huh? I kind of want to kill them without them using the arrows of many targets, both for personal challenge and because I want that for myself. Cool. Sanctuary again, equip the Trident. By no means intended, House of Healing. These get super fun fight every time. Possibilities for positioning and all. Yeah, this is just a great place to fight them. I wonder if there's other fun places. Like, if you got them over to Grand Mausoleum, then that cliff there is huge. You could definitely kill them with fall damage. It is a little bit far, though.
Dance macabre.
You're like... Oh, Shadow Curse now. Lol. Now you hit me. Oh, I'm bludgeoning ball and you still did nothing. Or a great trick here. Yeah, I've been using it on archers so that they can opportunity attack me. Use it a few times in the run so far. DC 16. Like that's really good. Can we lure them into extinguishing darkness while Malice is alive? That's a thought. I really want you to stay Shadow Cursed, my guy. Change weapons now. We'll miss. Unfortunate. I have to go Orgasm before Malice, though. That would mean no Surge and Subjugation. That'd be awkward, right? You use that? She's finally up here. The amulet that drops from Malice. The paralysis one. No, I don't. Oh, yeah, then no big loss. You have double sight? You do. I think it's time to make you hit me. Nice. Down to 2 ward, that's fine. Still Featherfall. Do Psychic Resistance. I do kind of want to Distant Whispers, but not the best chance there. I could try to Thorn Whip to get her in a slightly better position. I think I'm gonna Blade Ward. You can go right here. Use Jira and stall till Wargas, makes sense. Go for Wargas late, Malice very early in Act 2 normally. I can live without Jira, just have to buy those 2k boots from her. Vital Conduit, yeah. I wanted you to not use that. So rude. Philomene cooperates and basically trade barrel for boots and then loot it back. Could always route in You could always route in something more consistent for Philomene kill. Like, you could blast her with magic missiles or something. The unarmed guy, you're still just kind of chilling. Let's go for that. Not gonna hit. I don't love the position I'm in. Ran into the Shadow Curse. Cool. Eldritch Blast. Ow! That's why I didn't like the position I was in. Outplayed. I can't even be mad. That was just, yeah, well done. Oh boy. I knew I needed to refresh Featherfall and I didn't do it. That was totally my fault. That was scary. Yeah, I almost died. It would have been a funny way to go, though. Like, I wasn't sure about the angle. But I had a hunch. You HP away from unhappy? Uh-huh. I wouldn't have been mad, though. It's would have been a preventable loss. Entirely my own fault. I kind of want to science using a, like, I had bludgeoning Balm, too, from that. That could have been real bad. I kind of want to science casting a Darkness Scroll and then drinking a coffee. But Scon has Devil's Sight. I don't really want to rock that boat too much. Just take another turn of healing. Oh yeah, the concentration break. Oh yeah, she'll do that. Oh, if he breaks it, yeah, it would. I'm in a position I don't like. You can see me perfectly fine. I could bait them into this room. Need Shillelagh to get Iron Mine back.
This has to be frowned upon.
Nurses. I was trying to hide, but the nurses broke my hiding. Okay. I know what to do. Archer can probably see me. No? Okay, they really don't know what to do here. Good to know. This archer's gotta go down.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Just Sanctuary and Coffee? Yeah, you can absolutely do that. It works. Now, enemies that can shove you with things other than shove will try to do it. Like, I'm pretty sure Dror Ragzlin will try to repulse her, to give a specific example. But yeah, you can. You can just do it right in front of them. Going for Brave Blades. I want more damage on my retaliations. Like that. Living dangerously. There. Blade Ward is the smartest. I'm unequipping that. She ate a lot of damage from that. Gonna die to the Shadow Curse? Probably. 2 HP.
Hey, you!
Too risky. Unfortunately, now I'm in a weird position with Psionic Overload. This will keep hurting me until the combat's over. Fortunately, this button isn't an action.
Let's give this a try.
I do have a key to this. Shadows. Really want to be attacked from shadows. I want this guy to not die to the Shadow Curse. Illuminate him. Stop getting Shadow Curse. Why are you not protected from the Shadow Curse by the light of your own burning flesh? You answer me that?
Seems the device was activated by the presence of those Githyanki hunters.
Bro had a hand crossbow, just wasn't willing to use, I guess. was fun. Almost tragic, but fun. Barbarian build? Yeah. See, I just used Reckless Attack. Barbarian. I didn't rage there because I ran out of rage charges, but...
Yes. This will come in handy.
The idea behind the build is things hit me, they get hurt more than I do. Barbarian helps that quite a bit. Like, if he head out without his spell's blessing, does he have a death wish? Excellent question.
So Psionic Ward Armor might actually get use on this build. Because I can use this to resist my Psionic Overload damage. Meaning it'd be 50-50 on whether it actually hurts me or not. Arcane Ward would stop it from hurting me at all. But, I think Adamantine Scale is 1 DR. I could also do, Dark Justiciar with Shield of Faith to get 2 DR. I like that better. I'll kill us both type beat. Their weapons did give me enough to work with vendor-wise, pick up a few things I want. This Trident has been so useful this run. I've not failed to disarm yet. I did it to the Warden, I did it to, the Instructor in the Crush. Did it to one of those Gith Archers. Very useful. Question, what's a good approach to the Shadow Druids in the Swamp? There's no Shadow Druids in the Swamp. You mean, like, ones you find out about in the Swamp? Oh, no, you mean the Mephits and Woodwoad. So there's a pillar you can stand on top of that they can't... The Woodwoads can't do anything to you except try to entangle you when you're up there. I can actually go show you right now. I can go show you. Only this Trident get it, or every Trident. It's just something you need proficiency for. Every Trident. I think for your level 1 run, it would be DC 13 for it to work. DC 13 Strength, I want to say. Because your proficiency bonus will only be 1, rather than 4. Appreciate the stop showing. Yeah, of course. A cool spot. I learned this from Seihoke, person in chat right above you. But it does make it a lot easier. You see they're all grouped up here. It's because I spent most of the fight standing right here. If you stand up here, there's enough room, depending on which part of the pillar you're standing on, where 1 to 2 Mephits can fly up to you. But the Woodwoads can't do anything. And at most, you'll have 1 to 2 methods up here. You can position yourself precisely enough that nobody can get up here, too. And you can just keep attacking. They will have a low ground, so they'll have disadvantage on their ranged attacks. If you have a Protection from Evil and Good scroll active, they'll have disadvantage even if they do get up here. But as long as you have, like, decent AC, they'll have a, well, they get accuracy penalty, not disadvantage. But, they'll have a hard time hitting you. You can just stand up here and snipe down at them. Wood woads do absolutely nothing. You just want to take out the ancient mud methods, because these are the ones that explode when they die. And you can take advantage of that death burst as long as they're away from you. You kill them, it'll damage all the ones near you. And any young mud methods spawned by an ancient one will disappear when the ancient one does. You just stand here and fight is trivial. While I'm in this map, I'll check Aaron's inventory. The little Hakor nest by the Myconid village. I wanted to be the one to show you one of you guys something. Yeah. Taking an item from the chest there is an Outlander inspo. Yeah, I'm aware.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped, of course.
Darkness arrows. I don't have a firewall anymore, but I don't really want to buy it from Aaron. The price won't be as good as if I got it from Ro. I'd have to burn a lot of heals though.
May you...
Game pissed me off so hard yesterday, I forgot everything. I didn't manage to catch up much of yesterday. Sounds like it was doing Game of the Year stuff.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Doesn't have much of what I want. No, actually.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Pretty sure I sold that to him. It's concentration, though. Is it? Is it concentration? No, it's not. Okay, maybe I feigned death myself for Merkel. Epic battle, entire moonrise, not any spell slots left, and then game crash. Last save, starter stream, 5 hours. So, I've had bad game crashes that lost me progress. They both happened on road. They both happened to the same room. Did you happen to walk into the room where Meg is? Is that where it happened?
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
No, fighting outside? Okay. The room with Mig, unless they've fixed it in a hotfix since then, has a semi-consistent crash. If you have Enemy of Justice, you walk into that room, your game just closes. Happened to me twice on Rogue. Both times I lost multiple hours of progress. But by Mig's room? There's something there. First time I lost like 3 hours of progress. Second time I think it was an hour and a half. But both times it was walking into that room while I had Enemy of Justice. What I mostly need from Dareth right now is healing. How much of my holy water did I go through? I think I'm okay. Really need more. I'm good on that side. I just used the Supreme ones that I got from Jiro, which is unfortunate. I was hoping to save those for Merkel. But I can deal. To restart my run though, I dropped the body of Gut in the colony to get Glut to Razor. The colony aggroed me, which I never had before. Was ready for that. Got up. Yeah, always do that outside. People don't like you messing with corpses, which is weird because the Myconids are hypocrites about it. Like, even if you bring them the corpse they want, Nir's corpse, and drop it there, they don't like it because it's a corpse, it's a crime response thing. Yeah, I always, if I'm gonna do the Priestess Gut thing, I drop the body outside of the colony. Because I've seen that happen to people. I'm sorry that got you. Worst part, when I was saying battle again, there's quite a sequence of events that led to it. Just try to kill those two guys drinking to the balcony next to Zorel's. We failed. Things escalated, crying. I was shouting inside, streaming at depths and zealots towards us, one by one. Oh, that sounds so fun. All the choke points. Like, that's... You're right to be frustrated there. I'm sorry that happened. That's incredibly disappointing. How do my alchemy bag on me? It's just being weird.
Have I got everything then?
First I was doing with the puck and then just left and went with it. Yeah, at the end of the day, sometimes you gotta just laugh and go with it. Like, me almost dying to my poor positioning in the fight we just did. I was laughing. I did not expect to survive, to be perfectly honest. I thought, oh, well, I got played by myself. But we lived. But that's the kind of thing I would have to laugh off and never do again. I spent most of that combat managing my Featherfall timer very carefully, and then the one turn I stopped doing it is the one turn where I took fall damage with the amulet that doubles fall damage. Not great. Using Halcyon as a bag. Once for the laws looted him from inventory inside a Paladin of Tears. Darrell took his whole body away. Incredible. I love everything about that.
With no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. That's that then.
I'm thinking if there's anything more I want to do on this rest. I did use Luck of the Far Realms, right? Yeah, I did. That's fine. If I really want to search and subjugation somebody, I can use Killer Sweetheart. Excuse me, sorry. Basically Grimforge is next, and I just need to figure out my, plan of attack. I still have the Psychic Resistance Elixir on. I could try to stretch it, but I think it'd be better if I just bought another one from O'Melon right now to give myself some flexibility.
I greet you, son child. May your...
No short rests left. I do have coffees. Where are my sons? Where did I leave them? I know where I left them. Have I used Ice Bite Rope yet on this rest? I feel like I have. I did. Have I used both of my fire shields? Yes, yes I have. Do I have a fire shield scroll? They'll have one. Okay, so because I have one fire shield scroll, I could probably use that for the main Grimforge area fight. I shouldn't do this so strapped on resources. Will we Yerg today? Probably. Probably. But doing things kind of low on resources is making this fun. Watch this. I love this game. I love this game. Be kind to Yerg today. We're gonna be freeing him from his contract. Doesn't that sound great? Is that term chest? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we can handle the Grimforge stuff. I have a 3rd level elixir. Done. We're gonna want to go Boots of Striding. Spell Sparkler. 14 strength's enough, I guess. I would like an Elixir of Peerless Focus for advantage and concentration. I suppose Holy Lance gives me +1 there. Check Dareth one more time. We share all sorts of tips and tricks here. That's one of my favorite things in games like this, just like us all collectively learning more about how things work. I really enjoy that.
We'll be clearing. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
We'll need more flight potions for the whole Philomene thing. Was all of Shield of Faith. Need this greater invis in the bar. I didn't end up using it on Isabel.
There's another scrying eye. They were keeping a close watch on the goblins as well.
Oh yeah, I gotta be a git. Take this off temporarily. Boon. Yankee. Now, I doubt Brithvar will talk to me because I did like go over there.
Off with you.
Yeah.
Private conversation.
So I can't set up the rebellion now. I can buy his throwables and his potion. That's the price of early Grimforge. Okay, just means I have to kill everybody. Maybe all but one. Do I free Nier and then kill everybody at once with them all trying to kill me? Possibly. Take a nap before Revenge Against the Game. You need luck to have a lot of fun. Thanks. Get some good rest. I'm looking forward to watching you get your revenge later. Seriously, everybody. It's like one of my favorite places to hang out on. Do the thing.
Gold accents aren't too tarnished yet.
A sun dweller in these parts. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Paid the price. Disadvantage on perception. Okay, we can still get
The
neutral.
hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells folded no call.
What do you think?
A history proficiency. That's nice here.
Anything. But
That
my
guy,
work is
yeah.
only. Well, let's see what you've got.
Bro has chain lightning. Alright, calm down, man. I'm very scared of fighting this guy now. I don't have good dexterity. Let's make sure he doesn't do that. He shouldn't cast it from the bag, right? I don't want you casting that either. You can cast that, that's fine.
That's all.
Monka fucking S. Trying guy's following me.
Quake of some sort, perhaps. Just a theory.
Dumb theory. Half these walls are still down.
No death spot here. He's made of XP. Everyone in Grimforge dies. Except for Barkus. You're medium-sized even though... I did just buy a Cloud Giant. Hey you like that?
Quiet. I'm thinking. Probably inhabited by...
My pleasure.
aren't too tarnished.
Unseen and unsightly.
House, they're made of XP. They're 40 XP each. Each of them is 2 owlbears. That kinda didn't go how I thought it would, but alright. I'm surprised. But okay. I'll take full advantage. Oopsie. Also wearing the wrong helmet. Imagine being prepared for a fight. I love that combat log. No, that's XP -2. I don't have to find Crucial near quests yet.
Interesting mask. Quite like the design. Belongs to American infernal soldiers.
I have one left on the side of this. That's fine. I gotta deal with the spiders too. Let's go give Thrinder boots. Both Americans are so silly. I still really want to do a Devil Foil Mask run. Barkus was surprised from the last light in fight. Yes, that makes no sense, but that's why he just lost the surprise condition.
Hit! Move, Hoon! I never hit the patch. He's stuck in there with poison.
Poison geezers.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
The culprit is spreading like flies on shit.
Off with you. Private.
Yeah. Progressing through the area stops that from being available. So it's a choice between early access to Grimforge or max XP for Grimforge. That's fine. Talk with spiders. I've never tried to double dip these.
Like chickens in a butcher's shop. Somebody's making.
I really what care we for his business here. He keeps us small. Keeps us.
You've father. These spiders are loyal to the local dwecker.
I've
heard it.
Not this again.
One for science.
Wealth is to be shared.
No double dip.
Mistra Rill. May it please, Mistra.
More
Always better to just send the spiders away.
Let's take a gander.
Probably you should get your herded.
Step by step.
Yeah, probably should.
Take a big swing.
Two anime dead scrolls? Okay. Have I ever looted a stack of 2 anime dead scrolls before? I don't think I have. Wonder if you're still considered as having your gear equipped in gaseous form. Does anyone know?
Your desire. At the ready. with ease.
You're violent.
My violence.
Battle of wits.
You're supposed to hit me. Supposed to be hitting me, sir. AC isn't that high. Reckless attack. Negative advantage.
Shit! What now? You're a good one.
I'm a good one. You guys know I'm a good one.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Doesn't believe you saved Skick Pit. Yeah, I saved Skick Pit from the Duergar.
Forthwith.
Nobody saved him from me, but I saved him from the Duergar.
Yes, why?
I don't get my beauty sleep soon. I may just get a
Pin. Who's a harper?
Oh, we have yet another telekinesis option now.
You ain't a long way from Waterdeep.
Ain't me the same.
I say you're scamming.
Pigs.
Thank you, shovel. Bionic Overload is an option, but what do I prefer? A Blade Ward. Okay, click this turn.
Death is but a word away. I speak, they burn. Swords meet sorcery. Victory is assured.
Creation. Guess I can reapply it. I don't have a first level spell slot. I will just put him in a corner.
Striking distance.
Maybe work for it. Yeah, we killed this guy first because he has a bomb. Which I both want, and I don't want him wiping out all of my summons with it at once.
Salutations.
I have 3 spell slots left. Did I get this back? Try to do the next 3 enemies on 2 spell slots. Take you somewhere where there's no witnesses. A lot harder to do without boots of speed. Deal with those 2 down there first.
You have my attention. A rough tempest I will raise.
See what I can get done here. Try to shrink you. Saved, that's fine. DC 11. Great.
One can't always be a gentleman. The lance board is set. The witching hour.
I think Hex Sonic Overload is a good combination here. I'll put this. Put this attack. Very dead. We apply Hex. Shoot. Shoot. Slice.
Mistra Rill.
Hit me. And we'll just kill you with this.
Forward.
I realize how much rotten food is right here. Holy shit, that's actually huge. There's a ton of free rotten food just at the start of Grimforge. That's a gold mine. This is unironically enough rotten food for like the entire game. I'm very fortunate.
Yes.
Only honey badger. Okay, there's still other uses. Such as... I can't do that right now. I want to keep this max HP. But there's other uses. Flag if this is this second. I'll lose my hex concentration here, but that's fine. I need these spell slots back. It's 2 PM already. Time is weird. I need to order food. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and order food. BRB. food ordered as well. Gaming. Hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend thus far.
A path less traveled. Let's have a peek inside.
Hey, Mr. Glenn, are you still here by any chance? Hang on. There's like a pixel where I think I can throw this Dwarkar through this gap. It's really close. Not quite. Fine. I mean, stealth successful. Stealth successful. Fuck me, dude. Oh, Shillelagh on. Let's do this. I didn't want you in the fight. I want you dead, though. Of course you didn't die. Maybe Skellies can finish. Oh, huge crit.
The lance board is set.
So I can actually move here. I want shovel here to be a target. Thank you. Thank you for the sneak attack. Ow.
One can't always be a gentleman.
See and it is, brother.
Excellent choice.
I deserve a treat.
With haste.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
You healing.
No gloom, all doom. Swords meet sorcery. To new horizons.
6 left on this current Agathis. Pretty much just the main group left.
See where the gnomes.
Ah, kill me. Kill me. Their dialogue reminded me.
Brickade stopped caning those beasts last I saw. They still ain't broke through. The gnome bolted. Prince still ain't caught him with them. Slaves are paying the price. Those pricks will get nowhere with just axes. Finn's gone to toast in their head.
That's the cult's doing. Donald's joined up. The culprits are spreading like flies on shit.
Do you guys know that the cult pricks are spreading like flies on shit? I feel like that dialogue line hasn't been said enough. I guess up here is how you see that room exists. You can jump to from there. You can down too. Neat. I never looked down from here. Once we're level 10, we can also go give the egg to Esther and then kill her.
Knock knock.
Actually lockpicking a door. Crazy stuff. There's the ooze down there too. Novtaris? No. Why would I want to kill Blurg and O'Malley? Larian did a good job hiding or obscuring. I was figuring that was a autocorrect moment. Yeah, they did, Jesters. Really feels like you're rewarded for exploring this game. I like it a lot.
Such a long way down. You've got the wrong man.
You feel. The fact that you healed insults me. Okay. Sure.
Outflank, outsmart.
Do an Iron Throne? Yeah. I try to always do an Iron Throne nowadays. It's very fun. I don't have fire resistance right now. So the burning applied from that will actually hurt me. Care? Oh right, Americans of Sentinel. I always forget. Hello.
Another mask. This place was rife with Maragons. And they never travel without a commander. All right. Interesting. There's mask after mask in here. Merely Maragons. However, the commander might still be at large.
You hear that, astronomer? Their commander is still large.
It's a gnome's life for me. With haste.
I failed perception, so I'll be surprised when they spawn in. I'll send in a mage hand from this side. Months after watching streams, it's new room. That was a new one to you? Yeah, yeah. So always finding new stuff. Being cute over there.
Such a long way down. Room's looking dirty.
See, they don't really have chase AI.
Unseen and unseen. Bother.
That's interesting.
If I must.
Yeah, they don't really have chase AI. They follow cats, though. They do like cats. Yes, hi, Kevin. I did say cat. That's you. It's a cat. Hi. She really hacks.
Good show. This again. Forthwith.
This ooze is completely uninterested in, like, the world around it.
Shall be done. You've got the wrong man for this.
Yeah, still my trust, though.
Good move.
Ow. These things have 2 intelligence, yeah, that explains why that works. doing these early for the mats to craft a freedom of movement elixir. Something I should probably start doing.
On my way.
Because with the cliff over there, you can just kind of blast them down pretty safely. As long as you have something to trigger the surprise round.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just
if you don't have a
tad malcontent.
Very well. Color me curious.
Right, Philomene likes to misbehave sometimes, so we're gonna make sure we're prepared for Philomene's bullshit. Just in case. Also gonna put on Ring of Evasion. Maybe this will let me, like, fail the dex saving throw on Smoke Powder Explosion if it goes off or something. Maybe I can use that to auto-succeed.
Wait, go on. Drag me to move. Look, it's the whole damn reason we're here. I'm getting go.
Me. You have to die. Wonder if you can keep moving the barrel out of her reach to buy yourself more time. Storm Scroll. I actually shouldn't need to use the vial here either, because I have Agonizing Blast and Potent Robe, so my Eldritch Blast might be strong enough. Possibly.
Way to outrun the furies of hell. Looks like he hit a dead end.
First level spell slot left. I'll go for the mimics. Potent Robe. Your helmet. I don't have a mage hand for this. Hopefully this works out the way I want it to. Oh, my food is here. Okay, hang on. BRB. It's fast. food. How you doing, Wales? How you doing, Nunu? I think I ordered yesterday. That was yesterday, right? Such a good deal. I was like, yeah, let me do that again. What we got? Sushi.
The coward's root.
Not minor illusion.
Let's go.
No. Gale. Stop it. Gale. Do it your way. Mind Flayer Calamari. That's gotta be a thing. Like, surely someone in Faerun has done that, right?
According to that letter, the harvest stand close by. Left out in plain sight. Afraid the harper's too smart
No,
for that.
we're doing this. Let's see.
Yes.
Hey. I didn't know minor illusion would actually get them out of their hiding state. The rated gamer fuel. They really don't want to enter combat with me. Right?
If I must.
Camera is also not a fan where I am right now. It's really struggling.
No honor among sneaks.
With haste. Beholder who runs an interplanetary tavern. Ooh, that's pretty cool, actually.
That might be worth it. Curiosity must be satisfied.
Interplanetary or interplanar. I assumed it was the same thing in this case. Splitting hairs. I got you. $800 XP to level. I go toss some Harpers, kill some Moonrise guards. To get that, but I may as well just do it here. Soul Shield Thralls. I got enough resources for this. One of my players has him as a highly flavored Great Old One patron. That's cool. I like that a lot.
I applaud your taste.
Throw you down into the sunken place.
The gnome bolted. Saw it myself. Friends still ain't caught a whiff of her. Slaves are back.
I want to concentrate on here.
I swear, they still ain't broke through.
Such a long way down.
I thought they would aggro. Is there an angle where I can Eldritch Blast it? It's fine, I got the surprise round. Everyone else aggroed, but they're surprised too. It's already dead. This is perfect, actually. I've never used this strat before, but I like it. Yeah, this Skelly's not even in combat anymore. Too far away from the other ones. Put blood in the combat, but honestly, whatever. I guess you don't have an action because you took one in this combat already. Skelly has bludgeoning bones, so it'll probably just die.
Don't get too close.
Go in the darkness here. It'd give me enough turns to like shillelagh and everything else I need. third skelly in place. Don't like using my last jump potion, but do what we gotta.
What fools these mortals be.
I was gonna eat while they take their turn, but they're surprised. Except him. When you going? Oh, cool. The Mind Master from Mara has to go. They have many target for when Jar goes invis. The Wyvern Toxin. What kind of Dwergar are you where poison actually works on you?
May the dice roll in my favor.
Huge crit.
A tale for the ages. A rough tempest I will raise.
And you have jump. I don't need to let you die. Oh, you have lesser restoration. I didn't know that. My mastery on shovel is diabolical. Why are you attacking your ally? Why are you... Why are they fighting their own team? Mind Mastery moment. One of them used Mind Mastery on Shovel, so then instead of it making Shovel their friend, it made everyone else my friend. Cool. I'll take it. Yeah, pretty much how I feel about that.
Creator, destroyer.
I was gonna Fire Shield, but just these left, I don't need to.
The witching hour. Victory is assured.
Any gear I need to change? Really? Will I lead?
I perform better on my feet.
fact that you were raging and enlarged and couldn't one-shot a skeleton that was vulnerable to bludgeoning damage, yeah, you rolled mid. You had to have. Where's she going? Need to get rid of this Mind Master. Get the crush damage.
Fancy their chances.
Hit me.
I speak, they burn.
Keep lowering your dexterity.
Of course.
I do this more aggressively with rages, but I don't have any right now. Okay, I'm out of focus again. Right there.
Unleash me.
I didn't realize I was out of duration of my darkness. Ow, 18 damage, holy shit. I rolled a 3. Where are you going? Your rage should end because you shouldn't be able to make an attack.
Let me
Nice and
recite
grouped up.
their demise.
His rage did end, as I predicted. Is it shovel? Or you're supposed to react and reckless attack. Okay. Double. Excellent work. Rage and hit me. Not even gonna try? Okay. He knows he can't damage me. The blade work.
With ease.
Love that combo. Immensely satisfying.
Gone with the weave.
It's unfortunate. I would have liked to save that volatile shield for near. It's fine.
Right.
What about Featherfall? Mage armor. Yeah, we'll level up after near. I guess I could go kill the lava elemental at the level right now. Meh. Save again. I can potent robe, just blast this down. I can blast the thing to bits, as it were. I do want psychic resistance for this fight. Make a little more room in my inventory. Water away.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Considering using the fire shield on near, I don't think I have to. What do I have to do? 22, 6. I can do 16 on a beam. Not quite there. If I had the char buffs, I could do it. At 20 charisma. Yeah, okay. 19 it is. It's fine.
Immediately.
Get back. One spark and it'll blow.
What's it?
So you care for the weak, true soul. Was it your hand?
So, I want to make this illuminated. I forgot to label. Legendary action. If I do things while he's already doing animations, it won't trigger. Just wanted you closer to me, Nick.
You should never have.
How'd you miss? Pretty beautiful. Frightened. X. Hit me.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Goodbye, Nier. Got some wins this area, and Poison Circle actually worked. Yeah, it spells cloud effects. It's pretty cool.
Been you. Can't bear to think about it. You're covered in dust.
Little discourse.
Wait.
Well, I shouldn't be surprised considering our history. And so? Certainly not. And
It's my job. I wouldn't
Here
have
we
it
got the
any
level.
other. Okay. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help? Here, things the cult would like to know too. That bit. Are you all right? Lunk. Better now that I'm with you. God. We're near. We're near. Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here now.
Not this again.
Eternal, nice. Well, that was efficient.
To new horizons. Very well.
Let's go down there and loot Greymon. We're done here.
I get my beauty sleep soon, Diamond.
Or not Greymon, Breathbar. Excuse me. Unfortunate they're worth 75 XP. Yeah, yep. I'm thinking we could respec taking Warlock back down to level 2. Allowing me to have 5 Barbarian for extra attack. Mobile would let me do hit and run on Merkle. Provided I don't get fear on me. Five Warlock be better than 5 Barb. I want the Wild Magic subclass features. 5 Warlock would help my casting stuff more,
but I do want to lean into the Barbarian. Oh. Swear it's expensive can be saved Myrna can't. You can't save Myrna, but you can kill her yourself for XP. So you can save Myrna from near, just not from death. Of course, you're in the business of saving. Yep. If you want me to save you, give me an XP total. And then disappear from the game before I can double dip XP. Resilient. Int. Let me look at something. Oh, we're gonna look at Apostle of Merkel's features real quick. I already have them open in a tab. All the damage is a strength save. Okay, Gaze is con. Gaze is con. Barbarians, do they have con save proficiency? Barbarian. They do, okay. So my chances on saving on Gaze on Merkel should be pretty good. A fucking splinter from my chopstick. Ow. Let me dig this out. Ow. What was I saying? Alright, okay, yeah, I should have pretty good saving throws in Constitution versus Merkel. But I could always improve that further. This might be one of those builds where ability score improvement isn't the worst idea. Like, as it stands right now, if I took Charisma ASI, that would put me at 19, meaning with the Char buffs, I'd be at 24. And since I'm attacking with Shillelagh, pretty good. Also help my prices. Spell save DC. What are the cons? We have to figure out the cons. Not the person cons, the pros and cons. Am I gonna realistically be using Ironvine against Merkel? The retort itself won't damage him unless I got a wisdom modifier of a +6. The damage riders won't. So probably not that. Opal is very tempting. Maybe Warcaster. Because am I gonna have advantage on concentration from any sources? Unless I do the Shadeclinger exploit. Do I work like a charm? Hey, I'm very glad, aren't I? Happy to spread the strategic wealth, you know?
care as much about. Dual wielder. Appreciate it once again, 21 AC, they couldn't touch me. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well done. Dual wielder would let me do something like, Valar Alluve plus something else. Valar Alluve's not gonna really do a whole lot to Merkle. Dual wielder would let me do Spear of Evening in my offhand. And something bludgeoning in my main hand. So I can front earth the grove, I can move around freely, get some gear upgrades, hopefully. I'm considering my options here, sorry. Look at Apostle of Merkle again. What among your actions is actually considered a spell? Finger of Death. I could Mage Slayer to attack off of a Finger of Death, but I think I'd rather backwash that. And the goal is to not let Finger of Death happen in the first place, to be clear. Savage Attacker for consistency. I suppose Sentinel. Like, if I'm positioned on one side of Merkle, and there's an ad on the other side, if Merkle attacks them, I can Sentinel. Maybe. Partial depth for riposte is okay, but I would only get it once for short rest. Plan on getting Merkle wet anyway, pause. So elemental depth cold, not super relevant. Crossbow expert, so I can offhand shot without disadvantage. I'll probably have disadvantage for being afraid anyway. I suppose alert helps. If I start that fight with Dex Gloves on, then I should win initiative anyway. Should. Actually, what will I need to beat the Mind Flayer? I don't need to beat the Mind Flayer, to be honest. Because I'm gonna get a surprise round. Okay, so the things I'm seriously considering here are Great Weapon Master, ability score increase on Charisma, or Mobile. What do you guys think? Finish up my food. Those I'm leaning Great Weapon Master. Okay, let's do it. that I'm level 10, there's exploration spots I can hit. Any still in this map? No. You can go to the chapel and do that. What can I rock in this slot? It occurs to me that, Potent Robe with Sorrow wouldn't be the worst thing. Potent Robe could help that bonus action Thorn Whip. Let's mess around with that on another run. I guess adamantium, whatever.
You've got the wrong man for this. May it please, Mistra.
Haven't seen anyone but us. It's out here.
Unseen and unstopping. Let's explore.
Got ourselves competition already. I
It's
don't
not
know what
yours,
the
mine.
hell you
Leave
are,
now.
but that's our ship. Come on.
Nobody's get.
Moved. Yeah, well. You're not quite in the position you're supposed to be in. Oh yeah, it's 3 beam elders. Well. Yeah, expect to see Daredevil gloves here more now. Totally more Warlock though. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. I feel like using another spell slot on you, so we Weapon Master. Killing these guys late is incredibly amusing. I still have Shadow Printer to do as well. We could go get Morning Frost. That might end up being a better stat pick than Spell Sparkler, though I probably want a Hellish Rebuke Merkle whenever he hits me. Oh, Spell Sparkler would build lightning charges off that. The lightning charges themselves aren't going to hurt Merkle, he's too much DR. We're back to meh. That'll probably be Morning Frost. Need to keep Sword of Justice for arcane ward stacking purposes. Oh yeah, I don't need enemy jet prepared still. That would have changed some of my choices. Oh well. I'll try to remember that. Turn into a gnome. Gnomes have a easier check to get in this way. EC5, and with Thaumaturgy I have advantage.
Give this a try.
Then a Astarian inspo to get in this way, but...
Everything all right out there? Yes.
Who the hell's...
Beat me in initiative. What's your bonus? +2. Yeah, you rolled max. Good for you. I forgot to ship it away, didn't I? Has to remember to do that. Not for this guy, of course. People who pose a threat.
Bother. Certainly.
You're right behind him. Statue.
Please,
Nothing. It's just scenery.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent. No
I'll
lock.
bet that 5x
no
beats
handle.
someone in the other way.
How does it open?
It's a gnome's life for me.
The gnome's life for me, Gale says while disguised as a gnome. It's canon now.
Immediately. Let's light them up.
Hey Leia, how are you? Only 15 AC. You can hit me, right? I tried.
Let's take a gander. Yes, why not?
Thanks on my. I'm doing well. Nice chill day today. Level 10, we're making progress. I got lots of build ideas. Alchemy pouches. It's taking so much of my weight right now. That's why I can't craft Wizard's Bane oil yet. We haven't dealt with them. Go up here, get this XP. Now we go get the XP by the Harpies. Already killed the Harpies, but there's exploration XP over there. We can check Aaron while we're walking by. Maybe he dies today. Maybe he doesn't. It's pretty much just getting as much XP towards 11 as we can. Now, in the Aelin Lives route, you get it comfortably by having like less than 6,000 remaining when you entering the colony. I don't know if Aelin's living or dying this run.
I don't know what we would have done without... Of course. May you keep back.
Finishing up the repositioning of Last Light Residence should be a priority. I guess one downside of coming here so late, especially as Gale, is the color spray ring is just really good Gale food. Haven't killed the Zents yet. Kill them, use their Underdark entrance.
Could be useful.
Gek is still alive. Even Lurgan's still alive.
Quite a pounding too.
Intriguing.
expand me to where I wanted to be? No?
Don't trust these mushrooms either.
Fine.
No illusion without a reason to elude. Now...
Going around collecting. There's the room with the last Morning Frost piece. I'll get in there from the quest, though. I guess I could misstep in there ahead of time. What are those? Is there a way to cancel when the game makes you stop moving when you see that mark? It just like the mark of the center. It just makes you stop. That annoys me. I don't like it. I always say, how bad higher level cap would be for balance in this game. But, counterpoint, getting more Eldritch Blast beams would be funny. I care about nothing else. Need more Eldritch Blast beams. Put on Potent Room. Really. So let's get the one inside the colony proper now.
Flump mating rituals.
He accidentally hit the Arcane Tower one. Thanks, Shovel. It crushed side door because I was impatient. There's hatchery. I want to be more prepared for that. Not me accidentally knocking over shit. I think that was mostly empty. Brain empty, hands clumsy. Nothing spilled. Honk. Sorry, Kev. He meowed at me. He was like, what are you doing? Eagles, yeah. We could do eagles. Guys.
The path less traveled.
Hey, Squiz. How you doing?
My pleasure.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Bone skin and glyph. Might actually try to make proper use of glyph of warding. I wonder if I could get away with greater invis and placing a glyph of warding Catherick spawn location. Though that might interfere with the dialogue. Probably not worth it. We need another chain lightning for your gear. We still haven't dealt with your gear. Conjure elemental. Actually bringing Barkus to talk to Wolfram. Got that. Oliver, part 2. So I got a bunch of things to do. Okay. I was a little worried about the XP, but no, there's a lot of things left. Feels good. I may stock up on Cloud of Daggers as a backup. It'll be absolutely terrible against Merkle relative to other options, but having either Cloud of Daggers or Firewall active on him is useful in a pinch.
Very.
I greet you, son child.
May as well.
May your travels be.
Encumbrance issues. It's totally my alchemy pouch. I've not been making use of Spell Thief the way I meant to. I kind of forgot I had it. Spa hits hard. Retaliation tanking Spa is actually a very scary thing to do. Probably end up doing it.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Spell slot elixirs are definitely something I want to make sure I'm up to date on. Yeah, if I'm gonna tank Merkle, Radiant Resist Elixir, or Universal Resistance, I'll just build up money and I'll keep both on hand. Be as prepared as I possibly can be. have more. I have the room powder barrel. Which do I sell? Moving to the new space all day, it's break time. Got Unibanger playlist in the background about the game for a bit. Good Saturday, man, let me say. Hey, that sounds awesome. Get you making big moves. Proud of you and happy to be part of your downtime. Time's limited, and I appreciate my little corner being deemed a good use of yours. Love you too, buddy. What was I gonna do? I'm selling more stuff.
This'll do wonders for the show.
Now, because I got the Hag Eye, I can't get the Volo Eye, which does mean I need to stock up on enough C and Biz scrolls to get me to the point where I have the Assassin of Valkal. Then I can use that for the rest of the game. Cast the C and Biz from that and then take it off.
Have I got everything then?
I could bring Damon the Mask. Or Orthon explosives, I suppose. I won't have a fire shield available for Eagles. Suppose I just concentrate on Hex, huh? Oh, what if I wear Mighty Cloth and then I go to sleep? I want to try the Feigned Death. There. This is so stupid. Like, I could just die. Because I can't wake myself up. I'll just keep taking hits. It'd be so funny. Maybe I shouldn't do that without having tested it ahead of time. I don't have all my gear on me right now. I need to correct that. Yeah, almost all of my excessive weight was just alchemy stuff. Almost all of it. Make Morning Cross. I don't think there's anywhere where I'll be obscured. Maybe if I used Fog Cloud, actually. Concentrate on Fog Cloud. Down to try that. I have Fog Cloud scrolls, right? One. else is heavy right now? Do need more bombs. Mostly wait. Yeah, I'm not in a rush to finish the act today. Probably finish it on Monday. Let's keep chugging along. Carrying so many armors really makes me wish I had better strength. I do want to respec. But I arrange my levels in such a way where... like, I won't care as much about Hex versus Merkel. I do want to keep Devil's Sight, though. Dropping down to level 2 Warlock makes sense. My Warlock spell slots go back to first level. But that'll free up the level for extra attack. If I can hit level 11 as well, then I can take 6 Barbarian, which will give me my Wild Magic spell slot restoration for, I think, first and second level spells. That's cool. It's definitely something I want. I don't really care either way if he bugs out or not. I just need him to be in Last Light one time. Let's make that happen. Get the XP for saving Wolbrin. And we could buy the Persuasion Ring from Barcus. Maybe the Automaton Gloves if I have the money. With Persuasion Proficiency and the ring, probably have enough.
Let's go.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Wary, yeah? Your sense is sharp.
Certainly.
Everyone seems to be quiet. Wolverine! Where is he? Ah! I say. Now, one and the same. Well. Yes? I'm sure you would.
Trade that. I can afford that. Let me just equip the ring I just bought from you. Oak powder arrows are also nice. Afford that. I did go through almost all my coffees. What money can I use to resolve that? Selling the weapons from the Marigans got me there. Yeah. That'll be fine. some spell slots? Probably. I haven't fought kobolds or Grimishka yet either. I need to make a small list of enemies you can bring to other places. So, like, the barrel kobolds. There's 4 of them. The Grimishka and the chest and the Kresh, I think you can only bring that one inside of the Mountain Pass map, but requires more testing. It didn't seem to work in the Ancient Forge, for example. Connor from Bitter Divorce. The Shadows from Destroying the Necromancy of Thay. The Ogres, the Iron Flask Spectator.
On my way.
I feel like I'm missing one. Spider Pouch are allied, but I guess you could kind of consider them in the same vein as the Ogres. Here, be 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Change elixirs. I won't drink this Peerless Focus yet. I guess I don't really have an elixir I want to change to. I suppose Colossus works.
Not this again. With ease.
Sorry.
Poison geezers.
A screech to shred the strongest eardrum. It's calling for help.
still miss me. And me being lower in the turn order actually makes that way faster to set up. Good to know. I guess I could have kept psychic resistance for psionic overload purposes. Only just thought of that. Come on. I haven't used Fog Cloud in a while, and I think this is an interesting application for it. They're fully able to attack me. I get blinded by this, even though I have Devil Sight. So they have advantage on attacks against me without me necessarily needing to Reckless Attack. And I'm obscured for my Night Singer's reply. They're a bit confused about how to get to me. Salute and provoke. Acting from shadows. Their vision sucks. Hey, surely you can hit me. Yeah, there we go. Because they're illuminated by not being in the fog. I get Callous Glow applying to Night Singer's reply. Left. Oh, not the concentration break. Don't use Gale on Gale. Gale succeeded a saving throw against Gale. Fire shield would have been so nice here. You immediately break my concentration. It's so rude. You know what would actually go hard here? True Strike. I cannot believe that I'm saying this, but True Strike would be fantastic on this build. break my concentration. Now I need to be concentrating again, but I don't have anything I can concentrate on with my bonus action. True Strike would be such a thing. Shillelagh.
Let's have a peek inside.
I go for kobolds now as well. Really could. I could do something like this and point blank Ray of Frost things. Don't hate it. My last coffee. Definitely need to buy more from Lantarf. There's one in the Sharan Sanctuary I can loot as well after I get the buffs. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Balancing things to keep them out of cat range sometimes leads to accidents. That could have been worse. Hang on, one second. Hey Trade, thank you for the raid. Don't mind me. Momentary cat cleanup. Just turn this off for right now. How was stream? What'd you get up to? Was it an Elden Ring day or a Honor Duo day?
This position's really good for the glutes.
Honor Duo Day? Sick. I hit level 10, we did near, still have Oliver, Kobold, Skirmishka, Hatchery, My Kid Colony, Your Gear, most of Moonrise clear out to do. Level 9 Grimforge for more exploration XP when I got there. Makes sense, yeah. Oh, I also did confirm, early Grimforge locks you out of, talking to Brithvar. Because I went over to the area where the shield mold is, and something about being in the vicinity of Philomene makes Brithvar stop talking to you. So even without talking to anybody, that happened. So I do want to science out maximum XP possible with a Grimforge where you go there early to get to Ancient Forge to craft the armor, and then you don't do the rest of it until later. It requires some attention. I don't have the strength to be carrying everything I'm carrying. Once I'm not using this Colossus elixir anymore. Part of me also wants to test with the Forbidden Club. But now that I grabbed Great Weapon Master, I'm a little less fixated on it. Maybe we do it anyway. It'd be funny. Just getting a level 10 to cash in. Yeah, I started cashing in spots. I missed a lot of them. Some due to error, some due to impatience. I guess Bone Rogue helps Vicious Mockery, huh? Honoring your strats isn't Wet Lightning.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna Wet Lightning him today.
It's not possible.
Yeah, your strats that aren't Wet Lightning or Rat be an interesting thing to dig into.
Right away.
Damage is uninspiring, to be honest. I wonder if Spine Shudder would still work on Daredevil Eldritch Blast. It shouldn't. We're gonna test. How can I not? Let's move a little more.
have Cat Karlak kill him. Just getting Sonic Overload up is a bit tight since he has alert. Elemental Depth Cone to Cold, clean up the Americans quickly. Yeah, that'll work. That was a big hellish rebuke.
What a combination.
Oh, not the men. I should have shillelied.
Knight to King 5.
Don't go wake up the Grimishka. Focus on me. Portal defense pretty smooth. Skeletons, Malice, they're both completely shut on the archers. Oh yeah, that's an interesting thought. I've never thought to use Malice there. That makes a lot of sense. I did that today as well, that being portal defense. Ended up having to shove a lot of them into the water because there was a group of like 6 of them sitting in front of the portal with 2 turns left. So I was like, alright, Force Tunnel, Repulsor, Shove. Managed to get it done. Growl. Zombies in Balthasar's room give no XP, no point triggering the drop. Ah, thank you for testing. Or talk to the bear before you knock out Halcyon.
In for
Right, because the bear will think that he's dead. Yep. I was gonna say makes sense. It doesn't, but it makes sense in a
Quite exhausted.
the strats we use
A
kind
good
of way.
night's sleep would do me wonders.
Rel could have been a problem, but she dies. She used her reaction to shield bash Karlak instead of counterspelling me. Yeah, that'll... Yeah. Managing enemy reactions is a thing I've become a huge fan of, especially on this run, because, like, disarming archers to get them to opportunity attack me has been cool, and there's a bunch of enemies that's directly useful on. Like, it's good against the Warden, because she'll Hellish Rebuke you. It's good against, the dude in the hatchery, because he has, Counterspell. Could probably do it to Yurgir as well, come to think of it. That seems fun. Get rid of his hand crossbow that way. That's maybe tempting fate, but I kind of want to try that on Yurgir on this now. So, succeeding that, it's... For me, it's a DC 16. How can I give him disadvantage on strength? I could reverb him to lower his strength saves. I give him disadvantage. Oh, I gotta think about it. Grimishka are, what, piercing damage? For attack? Once for a short rest, create water and conjuration has been helpful, not super fantastic, definitely been handy. Yeah, I've used a fair amount of create water on this run, just out of my cleric slot. I often forget about my cleric slot, like it's been Sanctuary since the Gith ambush fight, but obviously I haven't been using that. It's a nice little slot to have. I'll use Bull's Amulet. Getting my ward. Morning Frost. There's Shillelagh, okay. Crit.
They're no lovers of magic. Better watch where I cast.
I'll equip this, lower my AC. What'd you miss? I'll dash for lightning charges next turn. Who got frightened by Mortal Reminder. They're just kind of chilling. How are y'all missing me? There you go. Careful, Shadow Printer got free. Oh, I still haven't shadow printed. Ow. Ow. How much damage we're doing to them without Armor of Agathis or Fire Shield. Still like a good chunk each time. Obviously I could have more off of Ironbind if my Wisdom modifier was higher. I'd get more on one enemy at once with Hex. And I could have Psionic Overload. Top of all that. I guess that's a pretty good case for me using Psychic Resistance Elixir in more places. So I'll do Universal Resistance on Merkle, so I'll pop it there. I know that's very risky.
Forthwith.
But I think I do want to do it there.
Most excellent.
Because then I could use Fearless Focus for advantage and concentration. I think that's what I'll want. Either that or Heroism. Heroism makes a lot of sense too. And I want the Nat 1 protection. Like currently, what do I have in my on saves? Or I'll have more from Bliss Spores. I think I want to have +8 to my con saves. So that I succeed a DC 10 on a 2. Can't prevent a 1 being a fail. But I want to have +8. So I do get there with just a bonus from anywhere over what I have right now. Ingredients for potions of vulnerability. Destroy my wallet, for real. I had money after selling the proceeds from clearing out the Crush and Grimforge, and then I didn't have money 5 minutes later. It was great. I still haven't killed the Zents. I can go do that as well. Time to Perilous Stakes Rotten Food heal. Oh, there's a huge pile of rotten food right when you get off the boat in Grimforge. I was very excited to find that. Did I miss? It's much faster to do that outside turn-based mode. Go, full heal from that.
What do I want to do with the Zens? This is a run where I want Oscar dead. Still deal with the hatchery. I probably want to actually rest before doing that, so I want resources. I guess I could have someone sit in the Zathis for that XP. I don't want the Zathis on my character. Unless I reconsider that. But let's think that through. What do I gain from moving Psionic Overload to bonus action? I can Blade Ward Psionic Overload the same turn, but late game, I'll have much better sources of that DR. Like, I really like being able to Psionic Overload and Hex or Rage on the same turn. That's been very nice. Give that up. I handle them all with this few spell slots? I think so. Will it be at all obscured there? Probably not. I'll put on Adamantine. I think it's on Thief Dip or Helmet of Grit. For me, for this run, Helmet of Grit unlikely. Thief Dip open to, but it would be eating into my Barbarian levels even more. But I'm open to it. Especially because use of Reckless Attack means I could sneak attack pretty easily. I'm open to it. Go back to the Myconid colony. I need to try to sell enough stuff. I guess I'd buy Titan String Bow. I don't think I bought it already. No, he'll drop it on death, right? I didn't sell him anything expensive. He'll drop it. He should drop Titan String and Filthy Vest. Also gives Arcane Charge Eldritch Blast. That's true.
Yes.
Three spell slots. If I used up both my amulets? Yeah, a long time ago.
Such a long way down.
You don't think so they're into gambling yet? It's happened before.
That mid-air ragdoll was great.
By all means.
I enjoyed that.
Into the fray.
That guy didn't die.
You've got the wrong man for this.
Wait, is he prone? Where is his hitbox? He failed the saving throw. I think he's prone, but like... Yeah, the game doesn't really know where he is.
Certainly. If I must. Very well. Yes, yes. The coward's route. Bother. It's a gnome's life for me.
Hey Felicia, how are you? Good to see you. Do I hex? We're off the board.
Certainly.
I'm kind of intentionally putting myself next to this oil barrel, hoping that this guy decides to blow up his ally. See what happens.
Very tougher than you won't have to regret.
Oh hot, why his son?
Run! Rogan's friends, set off the traps!
Rugen's friend.
One by one.
Missed with reckless attack. I've expected him to miss the ground with how my rolls have been. Hit me. Already got the XP for this Underdark entrance from the other side, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay, so take the painting.
My.
Really want to like the Flawed Helldusk helmet. The problem is it's specifying spells for its saving throw bonus. I need to test to make sure it actually just means spells. But if it actually does just mean spells, a lot of the saving throws you want to avoid in this game aren't spells. They're class actions. Yes, like the lawsuit.
Nasty surprise. Caution is
It's an NPC you can run into in Act 3. It's all forward. Because I killed the artist, we won't be meeting that NPC. Kill the asshole. Yeah, true. I hate that guy so much. Just real fucking scumbag. The fact that I even have to momentarily care about his well-being on a guild artisan for inspiration purposes is like... bleh.
Let's find out what it seeks to hide. Could be interesting.
Because why are there an AI artist? No, the whole quest involving him in Act 3 is... well, let me load on the guy. He knows this this woman's in love with him. He doesn't really care and is kind of stringing her along because she has money. She knows that he knows that, but she doesn't care because she's in love with him. And in the midst of all that, he is pining for an ex of his who unalived herself, and he like brings her spirit back, making her death and everything all about him. And then she'll even explain how no, her ending her own life had nothing to do with him. She had her own life and her own things going on, and he was nothing more than a fling to her. It was unrelated. Then upon finding that out, he no longer feels bad for her death, like, at all. He's like, oh, cool. I don't care now. So, yeah, that's why we hate that guy. Plays with people's emotions. Makes someone's suicide about him. Guy sucks. Up until the spirit part, it all sounded like it's too real. Yeah. Somebody seeing some Am I the Asshole subreddit. Got that right. Dated that guy before outside of the necromancy? I feel like a lot of people have. Don't ever be that guy. Anybody here. Don't do it. This helps with the money situation. But what about the money? Dutch. I don't know why I have to do that every time. It just became funny to me after enough times of doing it where I didn't really find it all that funny. I just did it. You know how, like, repeating something ironically eventually makes you start saying it? It's like that. What subreddit? And am I the asshole? It's a whole thing where people will post, like, they'll outline a situation. It was like, am I the asshole? And sometimes it's just people who have no life skills asking strangers on Reddit for therapy. Maybe don't do that. Sometimes people in genuinely fucked up situations who've been so traumatized and abused they have no idea right from wrong. So everyone's like, what the fuck? No, get away from everyone in this situation. But then sometimes it's people just making shit up and practicing their creative writing skills. It's become a favorite sort of infinite content printer for React channels on YouTube. People just scroll the subreddit and read the stories and comment.
Yes, of course.
What? Yeah, it's all pretty silly, huh?
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I call that a Reddit moment, or it's just a moment? Excellent question. I couldn't tell you. Also pain because there are a lot of domestic parent abuse situations. Yeah, those are some of the more common ones there. And those I put under the category of people who are in such horrible situations, they, like, at the hands of their own family, they don't even know. And everyone has to be like, no, no. You are not the asshole for, like, your sister-in-law getting mad at you for not telling your brother not to name their kid after your dead mom or something like that. Like, yeah. it's there's some wild shit on there. I'll hang out with Lurgan Mel, and the sheer concentration of autism might collapse local space. It's no different than any BG3 chat, astronomer. This is like a focal point for neurodivergent people. The BG3 directory on Twitch. I say that as part of that crowd. On the other hand, I'm glad they found a place to get some neutral opinion from strangers, but imagine how many people not knowing the subreddit exists. Yeah. I think that of all people to ask for advice in difficult situations, Redditors shouldn't be on the list. But it's better than not asking at all, sometimes. Put on Reddit? Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like there's plenty of cases where advice from Reddit is worse than nothing. Easy for me to say, though. Obviously an outside-in perspective. Love the am I the asshole where it's dudes generalizing who want people to feed their delusion about how they treat their SOs and just get reamed. Those are satisfying to read, and those are the ones that I hope are fake. There was one of a dude asking if he was the asshole for telling his teenage daughter to hold it in when she got her period in like a pool. Like, there's no way a real person... Like, there's no way. There's no way. I refuse. There's no way. I believe a real person, man.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Yeah. I can believe that too. I don't want to, though. So I'm gonna choose not to. The asshole would destroy a girlfriend's purple collection of rare teacups because I felt jealous. Yeah, those are completely unreal. And the surprise Pikachu face when people are like, "You're a bad person." Yeah, it's that extra layer of everyone in their life probably told them they're an asshole, so they went to internet strangers and then spun the most charitable interpretation of this story for their own benefit, and then still got told they're an asshole. I can't imagine anyone in that situation would change their ways, because if you're that level of asshole, you simply can't be wrong. And you just need to ask different people until someone says that you're right. But like, fuck, man, there's some real bad people. There's some real demons.
May you...
Favorite reaction I've managed to harvest from there is like, "You're both utterly insane, do not break up, do not inflict this on others, you're a perfect match." Did I loot the toll house? I feel like I did. Let's verify that I looted the toll house. Use my last spell slot to make sure I'm okay. I still have the spectator in the flat. Still don't know what I'm doing with that spectator. Like, that'd probably be funny on your gear. Did loot this. I'd never in my life used Armor of Agatha. Still watching your stream now. It's a must. It's one of my favorite spells. It's just so good. I think I use it too much. Be funny on the rats. You know, the rats would actually probably do a decent chunk to it, because, like, it could only damage so many of them in one turn. It's not a bad idea. The thing is, I already have a strat where I don't even enter combat against the rats and I kill them all. So I'm kind of hesitant. But that would be an amusing place to do it. Rats would probably win, honestly, with the sleep. Maybe. I do agree with you that I think the rats are likely to win there.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Thing is, I have to be in the combat to get the XP. For all of them, Spectator and the rats. And no, Sanctuary doesn't protect you from everything a Spectator can do. Bigger and a brain to turn off. Looks to be a starring, but not my Pookie. Okay, if Astarion never talks to Raphael, you're not disappointing him. It's fine. Kind of.
Very well. Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if so.
If I go buy a coffee, I can then use that to deal with your gear. But I also should just rest instead of spending all of my resources to do things without resting. I don't know why I keep doing that. I don't need to.
Perhaps Amelia is right.
Marcus is bugged out. Deal with your gear. That is extremely XP negative, and also I want his hand crossbow. If you help your gear, then you get XP for absolutely none of anyone in his room. Not the Marigans, not the Displacer Beast, not him, and you don't get his loot, which includes an Infernal Iron, the Hellfire Hand Crossbow, and also looting your gear is an inspiration for the Outlander background. So it's just wildly negative to not kill him. I could try to dialogue him. Maybe I go into the trigger there with Sanctuary on, we try to dialogue him. We can't kiff. He won't kiff you anyway. I can sell Bispeckers too. I need more C invis as well. I guess I can check Volo's inventory.
What could they accomplish? Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to
Should have been
your
using
liking.
Barkus ring. Grr. Stupid me. Also, I do want to respec. Because, on further inspection, I don't think that, Great Weapon Master was a good pick. Like, eventually for Merkel, maybe. But I think I would also rather just put on a shield. Like, I could try to get Shield of Scorching Reprisal. Maybe. More likely, though, I just run Absolute's Warboard. Not even for the Heroism, just for the +1 to saving throws. I could even use Shield of Devotion for the HP, actually. That would be a good play. But that's more money. We might end up robbing Barkus. Like a lot. If your room is patch 7 Fair Circle.
Let's chat.
Same as me.
The Absolute War drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Manifest it. Maybe it'll happen.
Ever at your service.
The more I think about it, the more I think a Dark Justiciar actually is going to be the play. Because it gives advantage on Constitution. If I have Shield of Faith, it's also 2 DR. But I really want to do Oak Father's Embrace because I think it'd be funny. Father's Embrace would also, with Callous Glow, max call the weak range, it should one-shot any Necromite that hits me with an attack. I did confirm recently you can't freeze Merkle, so rip the freeze disintegrate dream. Another C invis. Misty steps.
And all.
Does retaliation damage interact arcane charge? Would say Agathis get it. It doesn't seem to. Doesn't seem to. But I can't say that I've done an in-depth dive into it.
The girl must let the fear not.
If there are people.
Getting to do that. If they're ready to test it. Thank you for testing.
Quite
I don't
cozy
remember it
setup you
working
have
in the
here.
most favorable way.
I'll just make myself
Beyond
comfortable. Thank you so much.
That. Retain much. Can't believe none of these vendors have C invis. I maybe should have learned it. I guess we hope.
Jacques Vernache do. I thought I'd but to be bathed in your warmth. Then I expect.
She's like, hey, maybe we could like cuddle? And I'm like, no. She's like, okay.
Just hush, he'll settle in. Give it. He's still young. I remember. Easy now.
Like it here.
Thank you.
My. The tome on Flumps hid truer words behind its imposter ones. What a clever feat of magic.
We got Scratch, we got the Alberca, we got Tara, and none of them are unconscious. None of them hate me. And everything is fine. They okay in the floor? Yeah, they're fine.
Sister,
Just horsing around.
pray with me while
Ever at your service.
Bubble elixir. I do need that. Money, where did it go? What happened? What happened?
And on.
Just stand.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest
How may I serve?
Money's been jiggle-fied. Then wouldn't I be able to hear it jiggling? Then I could go find it?
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
As you wish.
I think there's some corpses. I just heard the corpse sound, but like... I threw some Moonrise guards somewhere, vaguely on this side. I don't think I threw them all the way down. Thought they might have been here-ish. I guess not. Maybe they're one level up. They're probably one level up. Yeah, that's fine. Let's hope that Talia has a Cianbis scroll. Definitely can't afford it, but let's hope anyway.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Not Tally being disappointing, she would never do such a thing. How many bombs do I have? Can I do Shadow Printer yet? Still can't. I have 3 goals left.
Take care.
I do really actually need Cianbis, because I need to see your gear if I fail the perception check, because of Haggai, I can't have advantage on perception. The best I can have is neutral by canceling out my disadvantage. And my wisdom isn't high either, so I need Cianbis. So disappointed in the printer I got. Yeah, we gotta keep... I spent too much on it, just hoarded the bombs I had. Do you know how many you used? That was 18?
My pleasure.
3 from an 18 is like...
By all means.
Definitely an outlier.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Make me have to use companion refreshes, Blurg. Blurg, it's me. Ya boy. Blurg, it's me. I don't think he knows it's me. Blurg, remember that time with the bargains?
Certainly.
Still wild that I had to kill Kaga twice. That she died with more than 0 HP. level 2 spell scrolls become a commodity when shopping at this level. Yeah.
It'll take a while, of course.
Like, I could assign companion levels and then check on a lower level companion to influence what actually gets sold. And it's looking like I'll have to. Part of why I don't mind backpacking, because the tedium of just partial resting until the scroll you want is available makes me want to say bad words. Makes me want to say a lot of bad words. Porting American and spell scrolls. I suppose if I kept them around as a vendor, yeah, that would be relevant. Subscribed as soon as I got it. Don't mind prepping it since I don't need it that often.
Her loyalty.
I should have. I really should have.
Ripple bark could.
Same thing with knock. I did scribe knock. Did I leave the menu too soon? I did. Yep, knock.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Clickable on Shadowheart. That's fine, I'll do that with level 3. I can't even afford that. Right, I don't have money.
Very well.
I'll use Stun, Disintegrate, and Merkle.
Welcome back.
That makes sense.
Have you made
Hey,
any
Soho.
new discoveries?
Thank you so much for the
I
raid.
do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my
Really
private
appreciate
collection
it.
is to your liking.
How'd stream go? What you get up to? Tell me all about it. What were we cooking? Hey Cons, how are you? And everyone else, of course. We're currently losing our minds at vendors because I need a C Invis scroll because I'm going to do the very, very stupid thing of trying to talk your gear into not being there anymore. Just for fun. But because I had Ethel finger my eye socket because I'm down bad, I need to be able to see invisible things. My perception isn't so good.
Very.
With the vendor screen. Yeah, I suppose you could relate, huh? We're just using Shadowheart's levels. MP almost got killed by the Geth, we persevered. Let's go! That's the hardest part. You're over the hurdle.
The next move
Is home free. Are you gonna try to clear everything and do a victory lap, or are you just gonna lock in your
I
win?
do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
What is this hall clerk? Where's the rest of it? Clerk, where's the rest of your inventory? Inadvertently pissing off all the Worms Rock before remembering to talk to Gortash. I pissed off a Steel Watcher on the roof very early in Act 3 on my last run, on my Jack of all trades. It was very scary.
Welcome
back. Like Crypto said, I was dumb enough to anger Worms Rock, so you're gonna have to fight him, I guess.
I do enjoy
It happens. It
If anything in
happens.
my private collection is to
It's
your
fine.
liking.
I'm not worried. What's Gort gonna do? Just call him Gort, and then he'll get disadvantage on all ability checks and saving throws. It's simple as that.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Dark vision, that's almost what I need, Blurg. You're so close.
Very well.
We're gonna show off his big black hand. Yeah.
Welcome
I would
back.
like to see that.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Crazy. Yeah. Like I said, I'm losing my mind sitting in front of a vendor like this. But yeah, if anyone hasn't seen any of this run that I'm doing, this is I'm playing as Gale. We're doing a Barbarian with a bunch of small dips into various caster levels for effects that do damage when I get hit.
Quite ready for you.
So we have 8 dexterity to keep our armor class as low as possible, and we make things hit us until they die. Using a bunch of items you might not see people use, like the green Dark Justiciar armor, specifically the green one. Ironvine shield. Flesh Melter cloak, I feel, is more people have seen that one. Fun stuff. Very much enjoyed it. I would go fight something, but I need C invis right now, so here we are.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
This is almost like how every time I want haste spore grenades, the vendors start stocking everything except that.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private
Like, yeah,
collection
chain lightning is
to
cool,
your
Blur,
liking.
but this is what I want. The C invis. Finally. I can go back to being Gale.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
You could
Shah's
go away.
blessings upon you.
Yeah, Shah's
Shake.
blessings. Go away. Okay, we can finally play the game. I should just learn it, huh? I'm just gonna learn it. We don't have this problem again. I'll use the second level spell elixir. I'll use a fourth.
So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
Long strider on me and shovel. Gort mentioned. We did mention Gort. We were talking about Gort a little bit.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Ready and ready.
I want to go get Nightsinger's favor first, but I think it'd be better if I went for your gear first in case I run out of inspos. If I failed Nightsinger's favor, I can always just partial rest, clear it, and then try again. Or I can remove curse, whichever. Okay, we can finally play the game. Kind of. No, I don't think this is full XP either. But I need to pass an insight check, I believe. A passive one. And I don't have good wisdom. So I'm gonna need to disguise self for this with Shapeshifter's Boon. Hey, Bad Mac, how's weekend going? It's going okay. Annoying background stress stuff that I can't really do anything about aside. Doing my best not to lose my mind. But this game's fun, so we got that. I don't need to keep disguise prepared. Why, Haggai? I think I missed you getting that. Because I'm trying out not using companions for workarounds on things. And I do think Auntie Ethel's Charm is a very nice thing to have, and the debuff from Haggai is pretty inconsequential for most of the game. So I'm okay with having it.
Adventure awaits.
Hopefully I left myself enough sanctuary here.
My. Must be the proverbial lion's den.
Perception failed.
Lion's abattoir, rather.
A new arrival, then. You burrow too deep. There, Raphael! That perfume trickster swindle. Where is he? Spit it. Either I fulfill the contract, die.
Weather
That's it. Time to die.
Lyrics are a trick. Kill your followers.
The Americans. I still hear it.
This Lacer can hear you. Kill her too.
Your theory is wrong.
I'll use friends. Let's be friends here. I got inspiration. Inside check always scares me. Same. Fine. Fine. Slightly less fine now. It's fine though. Watch. It's gonna be fine in the next one. It wasn't fine, but that's okay. There's no Marigans. Still have Sanctuary. You can still do that. I don't like that you can do that. So I used up all my inspos. Don't love that. But I still have 5 turns of Sanctuary, so I can just change to more appropriate gear. I'm definitely gonna put Ring of Evasion on in case I need to unfuck a dex save. I want a Shillelagh, but I don't want him to blast me. I'm not Astronomer. I suppose if I go over here. It's fine. The actual attack roll, yeah. And I don't have high AC. To be my gear. Can you stop? You know what I kind of want to do? I'm gonna try to disarm. 3 turns of Sanctuary left. Shovel, I need your assistance.
Victory is assured.
Where is he? He's right here. Right there. These karmic dice? No.
The witching hour.
Not haunted right now. This is such a stupid call. I hate everything I'm doing. This could blow up in my face and kill me. He's saved. DC 18. Oh, right, it went up. Man rolled a 20. Big lad? Yeah. It is a big lad. Everybody saved. Ow. That did a lot. 5d8. That did more than I remembered. He's just kind of T-posing. Asserting dominance. Shovel's haunted. I'm gonna lose my rage. Unless... Unless... Aha! Can't do that if you can't see Shovel when she's making the attack roll. You're gonna have double sight? Be weird if he didn't. Haha! Yeah, astronomer, he got on his back for me, and not you. Sorry, that was a little extra. No, Shovel, don't eat your Gear's babies. Not in this context. Stop it. Ow. He stunned himself. That was cool. And I don't want to be raging anymore. Can't spare a turn for that, though.
Good show.
Amazing stuff. Ow, I might die. I might actually die. He's gonna concussive burst me. Oh! He picked a bad angle. I only live because he picked a terrible angle. Really don't want to pop this right now, but I need to. Attacker casts the spell. Using survival instinct is neither one of these things.
On my way.
If I try to throw a healing potion at myself, he's gonna get me. So what I need to do, I need to put a healing potion on the ground. Also. Ow. Ooh, he missed. Still took damage. Why am I still raging? I guess something I did counted as maintaining my rage. I'm not hunted right now. I know he's right in front of me still. Moved him. Not meaningfully. Op attack. That's what it was. Thank you. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I don't know precisely where he is. End rage. And HP back. Let's heal up. Stand somewhere he can't really knock me. Good.
Tied up a loose end for Raphael.
His concussive burst counts as a melee attack. That's interesting. I didn't expect it to trigger Agathis. Cool. Yeah, we almost had an incident. When I was standing over here, if your gear had moved a little bit more and gotten an angle where you hit both me and Shovel with concussive burst, I would have taken that damage, which is what, 5d8 thunder? Yeah, 5d8, which could have killed me outright. And then it could have knocked me, and I would have taken fall damage too, which would definitely have killed me. But I lived, because he choked. Hey, Flint, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's everybody doing? Good to see you. Tell me all about stream. So much love today. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. We almost died to your gear a minute ago. I was just doing a little breakdown of what happened, but basically, here, I'll read some of the Shovel. So, imagine that the Displacer Beast is your gear, right? I was here... Shovel was here. So if he had gone for an angle where he did his AoE and hit both of us, I would have gone flying down here and died. But he chose to just hit Shovel, so I lived. That was after I failed 5 rolls to get him to kill the Displacer Beast. So I'm out of inspiration. There's a whole thing. My heart rate's quite up there. How's everyone doing? Pago was scary. We're fine. They're gonna go with me. All that. But other than that, we're doing well. We're this far towards level 11. I still have to finish up Halsin's questline. Still have to kill the rest of Moonrise. Still have to kill the rat guy. There's a bunch of things we can still do. We'll probably hit 11 in the colony on this run. But anyone who's new here, hi, I'm Quag. I do builds stuff in games in general, and Baldur's Gate 3 has had me in a chokehold for a while. Currently, the idea of this run is I wanted to play Gale as a Barbarian, and we've also got some magic stuff going on. This is centered around enemies hit me and they take damage, using things like the Fleshmelter Cloak, Dark Justiciar Mail, Ironvine Shield, Armor of Agathis, Fire Shield. I forgot to Fire Shield for this fight. I should have done that. That would have been a lot more. But yeah, we get all these things going when we get hit. It's very fun. Love Gale's Barbarian yells. He tries so hard, just... You only get so much credit for trying. Like, I expect more from him, and I know I shouldn't. It's not his wheelhouse. But I'm still disappointed. It kind of rocks that Justiciar armor, right? It's something about the turtleneck look that works on him. At least that's what it is to me. Ignore I messed up his eye. He's having a rough time. Can you rage wearing Grimskull Helm? Yes. No rage impeded from that, weirdly. So I have a heavy armor proficiency from my Nature Cleric level, which I took to get Shillelagh for Ironvine Shield. You'd make the Hag's Eye work. Bonk. Down horrendous. Never you mind that you are objectively correct. And that much like all of the characters in Baldur's Gate 3, Gale is unnecessarily hot. It's straight up unnecessary. I'm insulted by how attractive everybody in this game is.
Color me curious.
Rat guy. We could deal with rat guy. I think what I want to do is use Spellcrux Amulet to get my 4th level spell slot from this elixir back. Immediately use that to get a 4th level Armor of Agathis. We're going to switch to Elixir of Peerless Focus. How many 2nd levels have I used? None. Okay. I just wish Gale was heavier. Need a 6-pack for. He's just got low body fat, that's all. The Mishra story as a barbarian still be the same? Yep. All the same stuff. It's actually more optimal to have Scratch than Shovel here, but I'll deal. So we're gonna deal with the rat guy, and then I need to assess my my consumable stocks. I didn't want to use that Elixir of Universal Resistance, but I needed that Thunder Resist to not die. It's kind of a hard resist to come by. Actually, I'm forgetting something very important before I do this. I need to get Necrotic Resistance. And I no longer have any Inspiration points.
On it.
So if this fails, what do I do? I don't have a Remove Curse scroll. I have half Necrotic Resistance, but this won't affect something that I really wanted to, and that's the Blight from Lurthendor. So I need a different source of Necrotic Resist right now. Gale spellcasting the turned on Mistra. Mistra. There would be an entire Twitter thread about Chosen of Mistra coming forward. Let's put it that way. We're gonna use Leviatar Scourge for Necrotic Resist. Effective Plate, haven't done Shadow Printer yet. And also, that would give me Rage Impeded. All seems correct. I want to be somewhere that isn't illuminated. These rats will only aggro if you go past a certain point. We're gonna spam throwables at them from not that point. Now if I do this properly, they all die without me entering combat. If I don't, well, let's hope I don't have to explain what I do there. It involves me crying, saying a lot of bad words. Not quite ready to shatter the illusion that I know what I'm doing. That I know what I'm doing. So let's hope.
Not this again. Ropes will get dirty.
I did forget to stock up on alchemist fires. Smartest move. Try to save one. And the camera really doesn't like this trick either. Gotta go buy more wood bulbs. Caleb needs to have a dad bod. He does just kind of sit and read his books all day, like some kind of nerd. Imagine being a nerd. We don't have any nerds here, do we? Where's the last one? I don't see the last one, and that makes me nervous. This is why I needed necrotic resistance.
Onward.
Okay, there he is. He was just out of render distance. Camera, can you camera? You have any interest in cameraing? Okay, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, and anyone whom that does not apply, we got him.
Most excellent.
The rat at
Could be interesting.
No Lurthendor fight, because we killed him while he was a rat with 1 HP. Did self-same, did soft step. I didn't do faithfully because I hate that trial. I also don't need to because I have knock. Let's go put in a gem and then send the elevator down and knock the door open. Get the fast travel. This elixir of peerless focus was for two purposes. It was for in case any of those rats managed to get near me and have me save against the sleep, but it's also for fighting Oliver again. My Great Weapon Master. The thought process was I'm gonna respec soon anyway, and there's a couple situations where I don't want to Iron Vine, so I can do that with Shillelagh, Great Weapon Master, Spell Sparkler, or Morning Frost. I'm probably not gonna end up going with it. I'm gonna respec shortly. Torn between a couple things and immediately changed my mind after assigning it. There's been a couple times where getting that bonus action attack has been relevant, but not really.
Disc is moving.
Thoughts on the older solar runs gone? Am I just dumb? So there's a time limit on VODs on Twitch, but if you go to my YouTube, I don't use my primary channel, the main ones, whatever. I don't upload. But the VODs channel, every stream I've done in the last 2.5 years is there, organized by playlists, etc., etc. You're welcome. Hope you get good use out of it. People seem to really love the bots channel. Very appreciative for all the hard work that goes into maintaining it. I don't run it, Felicia does. False Spear of the Night. Do you think we could... You think we could trick Shar by bringing this in?
Rise again, a dark Justicia.
Patch 7 where they enchanted security that door. Pain. We dealt with Cloaker already. See if I can get close enough to Shovel where I can actually fast travel. Bring her with me. Give that Rusty Sphere of the Night to Ketheric and he did that disarming trick to add insult to injury. Oh, that's such a good idea. I can try to still do disarm stuff to Ketheric. They DC 18. So if I like ability drain his strength and then disarm him, it could work. I do like Say's idea that he's been messing around with for the level 1 Shadowheart run. Of ability draining Ketheric down to no strength at all for the Mind Flayer colony fight. I don't remember if the ability drain carries over to Merkel. It'd be cool if it did. Basically what that means is we just need to spend 20 turns throwing objects at him before actually phasing him. And that's not unreasonable. Since patch 6, the Necromites that he spawns in are buggy and don't enter combat a lot of the time. And Ketheric's AI is not willing to have him take fall damage. So if you jump up somewhere where he jumps up to you, but then you go somewhere else, he won't jump down. He'll just stand there. That happened on my Jack of all trades run. So we can lock him in place on top of a pillar, and then just throw stuff at him for 20 turns. I suppose I could, while I'm at it, also drain his dexterity, his intelligence. Do I have a way to drain his wisdom? I have to guiding bolt. And that's all we'll be draining. Astronomer. Yeah. Sacred Flame. I didn't take it, did I? No. catching strays. You're saying it's unwarranted? I do not have Pixie Blessing right now. It's so well behaved in here.
You want to say? Any.
Listen. I cook you being down bad for these characters to disguise me being down bad for these characters. I'm just throwing you under the horny bus. That's all.
I never learned the words.
Yes.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Bombing for a bus is a first. I don't know how to respond to that. Good job, or I'm sorry that happened. Whichever applies more for you. I like this first. I knew you would, Nunu. Yeah, I think Wall of Fire makes the most sense here. Do I want to use the Shadow Lantern? No, I think I do. Okay, Shadow Lantern. Switch for riding. Father's Embrace. Yeah. Some days you just gotta catch a bonk or 10. It's true. Oh yeah, that's not Halsin's spot anymore. Minthara kicked him out. Where does Halsin hang out in this campsite? Oh, he's like... He's up by this house. It's so weird. Instead of resolving the tent problem of Halsin and Minthara sharing a spot, Larian just made Halsin homeless if Minthara is recruited. And some of the locations they put him are strange. Like, there's one where he's just kind of in Karlach's personal space, but then there's one where he's just here. He smells bad, makes sense. He does canonically smell bad. Minsk tells you he smells bad.
Up for debate?
Thaniel, what stayed behind would have been the strong... Only the missing half made back. And I truly mean, if you want me, I'm yours. I'll be...
Stay here. I do not want you. I don't see anyone crying over Halsin losing his 10. Fair enough. Oh, and annoyingly, it's so far away from the center of camp that if you go to camp, your summons are not close enough for them to auto-port, so I have to go to camp again. Half the fan base hates him, and the other is offering up their own 10. Do you really think Halsin haters have reached half the fan base numbers? I certainly would hope so.
Step by step.
But, like, I don't know. The Shadow getting Blessing of Selûne will never not be funny to me. I give this thing Bloodlust. I think I unironically give this Shadow Bloodlust.
Oh, I have the magic touch. What have we here? Immediately.
Back, welcome back. I'd like to think Housen has cured the neutrals. Alright, so the idea here is I want to set up a firewall, and anything that manages to get through that firewall and hit me will take massive radiant damage from the Oakfather's Embrace, and ideally if they're near the firewall, Callous Glow Ring will also apply.
No! Go away!
Yeah, Oliver's mad at me because I murdered him for 75 XP earlier. You know, shit happens. Him holding that against me is rude. That was like... yesterday. I've grown and matured since then.
Such a long way down.
Step to it.
Personally hate to be attacked by your characters and ensure I'm safe by not giving away any XP. You should simply do that. Yeah, just be worth 0 XP and you'll be completely safe. The owlbear scratches and hold against you to acquire their XP, and Oliver gets annoyed. SMH. Is he stupid? What do you miss? You had advantage. You rolled a 4. That explains it.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Mistra Rill.
Also, I get to this thing without damage.
Shall be done.
How are you not? Okay, sure. Fine.
You want to play?
Fine.
Let me show you my favorite toy.
Not taking fire damage, by the way.
Passive temporary hit point effect from potent rush not be turned off. I don't believe there's a passive toggle for it. If you get to the point where Dark One's Blessing is higher, then it should take priority. Like, Dark One's Blessing is, what, your Warlock level plus your Charisma modifier? Is that right? Or is it just your Warlock level? It'll eventually get bigger. Yeah? Yeah, it'll eventually get bigger. Sorry, I'm mature. It was cold.
What fools these mortals be.
Hit me? You're supposed to hit me. That's okay too. I guess I did forget to unequip my gloves. Shadow should be able to tank me. It's crit. Oh, it's getting crit. Shadow. It appears to have gotten crit. Fortunately, this literal shadow can drink health potions. Hit me. Sorry. You're left on the right.
Their chances.
All I wanted to do was play.
Let's make sure I keep shit like that. Once again. Yeah, a literal shadow can drink potions. A spiritual weapon, a mage hand, those can drink potions. Us? Nope. Shadow's such a good tank. If I had aid on this thing, it'd be beefy. Also, I haven't even increased its AC at all. It's got 13 AC, yeah. If I gave it mage armor with Shield of Faith, be running around at 18 AC. Mage Hand Mimes drinking. If that counts enough by settings magic standards. I also did this without getting that necrotic resistance. I'm just realizing that was bold. I'm suddenly glad that Daddy's lecture actually didn't hit me.
Why couldn't you? I'm not leaving. Even when it was scared, but would he even want me? So, but...
Yeah, this encounter is weird. Only 2 of the enemies are worth XP. Make sure you take out Mummy and Daddy. Okay, 12k left to level. More to kill in Moonrise. There's still the animated armor. I could use the brilliant retort for that, amusingly. Seems wasteful, though. It'd be funny. Maybe I'd do that. It'd be funny. Oathbreaker Knight. Right. But what if I want to take a Paladin dip so I can Divine Smite while raging? I'm rolling my eyes. I might do it. Yeah, there is Oathbreaker Knight. There's some more friendly XP extraction from Last Light NPCs as well. Not that. Want to take a Divine Smite dip. That was an XP positive class and should therefore be considered best.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Yeah, each side narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're
You're bad.
some dagger's new sheath.
That's my rebuttal.
Ain't mine for this.
These NPC murders were not my fault. It's Prismatic's fault. Or for saying such things.
Mine is the advantage.
Be positive could also eat mine.
Nimble fingers, ill intent.
Multi-talented.
It's a gnome's life for me.
What'd you miss? Hey, Harper sees the dagger's new sheath. That's the plan. I'm very sick of this guy's shit. I don't want to waste Psionic Overload on him, though. Look at a little bit of Eldritch Blast damage out.
Shuffle is gonna murder us.
Gone with the weave. Death is but a word away.
Welcome to the Shadowlanders. Oh man, what happened to Harper Esius? Seems to have disappeared. Plus with combat, not swimming lessons. I wanted the personal satisfaction of ending him with my own 2 hands.
If I must.
Also, this is more fun.
On it.
And I get to loot them this way. We did find a death pixel on the bridge.
Quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons.
It's funny when you start clicking Psionic Overload, you just never want to stop. It's so good. Like right now, let's click Psionic Overload. We're gonna make believers out of you guys.
The lance board is set.
Evil just naturally a dark urge. Yes.
We got Hex, got Scientific Overload. I don't have a source of lighting charges right now. That's fine. We're gonna Reckless attack so that this Altered has advantage on opportunity attacks. And I unequip my Dexterity Glove so my AC goes down to 14. And he somehow still misses because he's fucking trash. Shadow, go over here. I want you just go. And he gets it for all that.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Playing a Landsport loving wizard as a barbarian who'll never solve a mate in 2. But he's a barbarian, so he'll mate with 2. That wasn't my best work. I can do better.
May it please, Mistra.
Hey, Harper Skyward.
Burning through our oil, but just about.
Ooh, deserved.
It's a gnome's life for me.
Well, that's the initiative.
I speak, they burn.
This run's fake if you Quag chess in Act 3. What do you mean? I have to actually chess? That's like using my thinking juices. I don't want to use my thinking juices. Sounds messy. Don't make me use my juices. The goal is to make you uncomfortable enough to never bring this up again. Is it working? Do I need to say juices more? I couldn't Quag chess even if it's by all the chat. Doing the chess puzzle uses less resources than throwing lightning, ergo it's optimal. Don't you logic me. It's haha funny flashing lights. If I just chain lightning.
One by one. Was raised better than this.
Right, Jake?
If I really must.
Jake agrees.
Swords meet sorcery.
It's like 3 variations of the puzzle. You can learn them all for the next variety day and never have to think about it again. For the next variety. Stop cooking.
What did I do to deserve this? Do not make a list. Ellie should have headed out with Isabel's blessing. Would have lived longer. True. That would have been necrotic resistance.
Exhausted.
You know what you've done back in the fire.
That way.
Chain lightning scroll is basically free in Act 3. Yeah. Another Lanceford hater, they're multiplying. All my homies hate Lanceford.
Yes, yes. The worst nightmare.
Switch variety immediately just to not learn the puzzle. Wow, okay. The Quag haters are multiplying, clearly.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Please look at... That one's rude.
Adventure awaits.
That one was rude.
Here it gives me reason to think otherwise.
Robes will get dirty.
Next time, I'll just play variety and shit myself on stream. How about that, Prince? Would that make you happy? I know what your answer is. Do not say it.
Dance macabre. Unseen and unsightly.
Noted. Noted.
Lovely day this. For now.
Almost done with removing the undesirables from Last Light Inn. At which point we will make a playpen for our chosen few at the Shadowed Battlefield. I need to get inspos if I'm gonna have Isabel have an accident so that I can keep Chihiro. Name that poop game. The what?
Mole can be cranky and mean.
The
She looks
Harvesters
after us.
ever gets the bonk.
So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Shit. That's like an extra step, though, you know?
My life. And give it time. We will see victory yet.
All reviews very positive. You just play as poop.
Gone too long as it is. Now is not the time to dilly-dally.
The plan will go ahead, sir. We'll make sure of it.
There's even a typo in the description. Poop you way to victory. Again, in Muddy Heights 2. There was another one of these? You play as a person who has had a little bit too much to eat and needs to relieve himself by any means possible. Poop off various heights onto people and vehicles to score points. Complete level goals to gain cash to buy more food. I didn't know they made a game about my life. See the interest growing? Yeah, that's next variety. Monkey's paw. If you want variety, that's what you get.
Yes. Until Jaheira gives me reason to think otherwise. Checkmate.
Like the Newgrounds, not Steam. Steam games have gotten pretty wild over the years. Hey. No one escapes.
Wizard's quite worthless.
I think the blood bottle and Moonrise probably will get.
I would follow.
I think if you hit someone at 1 HP with non-lethal on, it'll still do no damage, but it'll make the blood puddle bigger. So like, maybe we can make the blood puddle as big as we want. Just by beating up an unconscious person. I sound stable.
No honor among sneaks.
Combat starting interrupted the Eldritch Blast.
Excellent choice.
Can we create a river, sir? No one escapes sounds like what you'd say when you're playing.
Very well.
There's some games you're not allowed to stream on Twitch. Is that on the list? I feel like a poop game. I don't know. They might feel some kind of way about it. Probably not on the list, but we could make it go on the list. The River of Blood override the annoying Holy Fire services Aeon leaves on the bridge. No, the Holy Fire would probably override the Blood.
Nemesis.
I see. Gale says Nemesis when he picks someone up with improvised melee weapon because he recognizes that Hades 2 players want uppies from Nemesis.
You've got the wrong man for this.
The cowards. No, this guy's AI is broken. It was 1 HP.
I applaud your taste.
What? What just happened?
Let's explore.
Yeah, because I haven't in a while.
this in here. That's good. One less person to save. Too aggro. Oh, there's a killer here? How could you tell? There's no bodies. How do you know? I mean, maybe it's the blood. It's probably the blood. Nice crit.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Weird. I've been getting rid of the bodies to avoid crime responses, but I guess guard NPCs will just know anyway. On Harper or Ellendale was by Roland. Where does that Harper hang out? No, that one's up here. Most rational reaction would be dragged through time and space to Moonrise. Yeah, honestly, I would. Yeah, start blasting.
It's all up to you, chum. But no pressure.
Oh, yeah, that's totally it. We will give him uppies.
On the double. I was raised better than this.
Were you, Gale? I don't think you were. This guy's not a guard, so he's chilling. He doesn't understand the situation he's in.
Guard against the darkness.
Oh, crit. Like how my crit is only 12 bludgeoning damage because I'm swinging a fucking lantern. Probably killed more Arbors than Ketheric by this point. But it shows you how shit Ketheric is at min-maxing because he should be a higher level. So, skill issue on his part. I don't know what to tell you.
The path less traveled.